Hello, and welcome everyone to another live stream for my birthday month. It is the 2nd of October's stream. Finally getting to blueprints. Now, I've been mentioning for probably a couple of months that I wanted to stream blueprints. And every single time I tried it, something came up, or I was not prepared for it. Because as far as I know, this is a very puzzle heavy thing and you need to take notes and everything. Now I have a second screen so I can take notes. We'll just figure out how and how much notes I actually do have to take. So if you do not know what puzzle blueprints is, it is a puzzle roguelike as far as I understand, where you build a house, sort of. I think the story is you inherit a property or a house from your uncle or something. And you have to find the 46th room or something like that in order to fully inherit the house. It is completely above my head now without actually knowing what's going on. But let's hop right in and see what we have. Maybe I'll remove the overlay quickly until we know where it should be. Let me quickly change just to game. Boop, there we go. See, yeah, okay. Let's keep it for, there for now. I'll switch it as soon as we start. So let's play. Finally start the game. Again, this is going live on both YouTube and Twitch, so you're welcome to watch either one. YouTube being my main channel, and to Twitch just for everyone over there. Also, you can obviously go and check the VOD afterwards on YouTube. It should be available. Unless something really bad goes on. Happens. So let's hope this stream runs smoothly as yesterday's one. Tonda Ross. As far as I know, this game also has a lot of praise. Many people at the start of the year immediately called it like Game of the Year. I think that sentiment has fallen by now. There's been many games afterwards that came out that seems better. Okay, let's listen.
Is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so for the most part, I was correct. What the blueprint's name has to do with it, I've got no idea. That's hence the what is it? The title of the video. Actually, I should probably change the title and stuff for Twitch. I have not changed that. But there we go, day 1. I do know there's days, and every single day, as far as I remember, people saying the house layout resets. It's completely randomized. Okay. So let's quickly alt-tab and quickly change my Twitch settings. I did change YouTube's one, but not... There we go. Okay. And game. Why is there so many blue games? There we go. Update stream. Twitch should be updated. So, sorry that you had to wait for this. Come on, continue. There we go. Go, let's go. Resume day 1. So, let's see. It seems smooth. Got a letter. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Welcome, Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair, or F. Sinclair, whatever it was. Okay, there we go. Message from old grandpapa, whatever it was. Can I open the blueprint? The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, there we go. So it's the antechamber from the route to the room before. Okay, so we need to reach the antechamber to reach room 46. Yeah, this is 9 by 5, so this is already 45 rooms. So there has to be a 46th room somewhere else. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep on move. When you no longer have any moves left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Sounds fine. Okay, let's start in a corner. Again, as far as I've heard, this is very puzzle heavy and you have to take note of everything, so we'll check outside later. Big vase. Ace in hand. Ace of spades to be yeah, ace of spades. I thought that was a diamond there at the top. Nope. Ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. That's a pretty sexy queen. Statue of a guy. A statue of a guy with a mustache. A handlebar mustache. It is now... Does this time move? I think it does move. Oh. I wonder if things change in the house also based on what time it is. If that's the case, oh my god, man, we're going to be here for a long time. It is almost 9 o'clock. My chair. Little Valley House section that actually kind of looks like my hometown here. And that's it. So, how do we continue? Here. Entrance hall. Oh, these are all the different rooms you can collect. Room 46. It's 8 bedrooms, 8 hallways, 8 green rooms, 8 shops, 8 red rooms. Jeez. 46 rooms total. Okay, this is going to be something. So, how do I continue? Oh, you just click. Okay, well, let's actually, as per Dunner tradition, we're going left first. Select a room to draft. Hallway. So this would force it into a dead end. A bedroom off the freaking antechamber would be literally the worst, but okay. Also a closet. A closet would make sense, but it does lock me in. Let's take hallway. Prayer hands with rosary beads. Hands with crowbar. Whoa. Seems pretty normal. Let me just check if there's any items or stuff. I don't know if there's any other clues. Vases with red roses. Again, I'm trying to remember. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, okay. So I chose the wrong section to go first. West being left. Probably should have tried going right first then. How about we try and go back then? Okay. Select room to draft. Spare room, a parlor. This will take me back, so I'll probably take parlor. Oh. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 moves. This bedroom also takes me there. Okay, let's take the bedroom. Let's have some fun. Greetings from Reddington. Can I turn it around? This looks like a European town. A mirror with no mirror in it. Mirror. Downwards pointing hand. Top hat. This seems to be 4 of diamonds. Just the way it is. Or the north, well, the southern star or north star. A spiral staircase. This is a pretty cool room, if I have to say so myself. This, I would like to live in a bedroom like this. I don't think I've ever had as big a bedroom as this in my entire life. Let's continue this way. A lavatory. Lavatory is a dead end, though. Storeroom is a dead end. Corridor is not a dead end. Corridor is always left unlocked. Does this mean this one is always left unlocked? Or all corridors always left unlocked? I don't know. These are items I get if I go into the storeroom. But also it will block me off. I feel like you definitely want to be left open as much as possible. Sananas. Yo, hello Sananas. Welcome, welcome. Just started playing this. Literally my first moves right now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's take note. We've got a bride. We've got a bridge over a creek. That seems to be it, though. Let's continue. So, those are doors. Maybe I'll take, can I? Must have drawn floor plan. Can I can look at the blueprint map? Okay. So let me quickly check. Pantry goes up. a solid game. I have been putting off playing this game for quite a while because because of different problems and stuff that arise. But I finally got everything ready to do it right now, as it is my birthday month. So let's finally get to it. This guest bedroom gives me 10 more moves, but it is blocked off. This, on the other hand, thank you so much for the follow, Sananas. Let's quickly check. So if I do have this still available. So if I block the guest bedroom, yeah, I celebrate my birthday month every single year. I'm mainly a YouTuber, so most of my stuff, I've got probably about over 1,000 videos on YouTube already. But at the moment, I'm dual streaming it for the first time. I think my birthday month over on Twitch and on YouTube. So that's why birthday month celebration. It seems strange doing it on Twitch when I've got bigger celebrations on YouTube, but I felt like it's probably time to introduce some of the Twitch streamers also to me, or Twitch viewers, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna block myself off with this guest bedroom, just because 10 movement seems good. 10 movement. What do we have? Bat. A bat over forest. And a lonely bathtub. So I don't know if there's anything else I need to look at. Again, I have no idea. I have exactly the same name on YouTube. Yep. And on TikTok. I was thinking of streaming this also to TikTok, but I'm still just testing if I can actually multi-stream. So still testing it out. I think if you go on my Twitch page, there should also be a link to my YouTube channel, but I might have updated it and removed it. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Oh, okay, billiards. It has been ages since I have seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. As always, I enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I love darts, though, so I would love the rules of darts. Mathematical puzzles scare me a little bit. But we'll see. Is this a little doggy or a little sheep? But let's go. So we know we've blocked each other off there. Thank you so much for this is I see the subscription also on YouTube. Just got the pop-up over on my phone. I don't know why that didn't pop up on the overlay, but thank you so much again. Oh, I did block myself off there. This looks terrible, by the way. It's just breaking off this entrance. So let's continue. Laboratory, just completely ruining myself there. Oh, did I just... I got the worst luck here. Oh, I can go into hallway there. Okay, so I've got the worst luck, but we might have to do something on this. Okay, so let's take the closet and we'll see what items are. I have no idea. We got a key. And a key card. Electronic key card. Opens electronic powered security doors. Mount Holly 57188. Again, I'm not taking any notes yet. I've heard that you have to take a lot of notes for this. But my first run or first day, I just want to go and see what this game is about. So we've got a pin there. We've got it seems to be like a fir tree. And a very, very small closet off the main chamber here. The time is now 10 also. So I've been busy for an hour in-game time. Okay, this can lead me to different rooms. Food for sale. What do you need food for? To eat, dummy. No, actually, I have no idea what you need food for in this game. Let's take the parlor. It does say it has a puzzle. Oh, we've got lockboxes. Okay, let me just check here quickly. I'm gonna guess this is my grandfather or whoever left me this place. A nice fireplace. It's a little small, but it's fine. We got a music box wind-up key. And let's read. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions what my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love for games and puzzles. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I had found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend M. Lowry. There we go. So, there will always be at least one box which is displayed only to... Oh, is this the 3? 1 true, 1 false. Always display only false, 1 only true. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so let's look at the boxes and see. I feel like this is... Can you draw... this close? Why this wall? Why that wall? Questions. Okay, the black box contains gems. The box, this box, and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So this has to be the lie. These 2 can be true. Does it say only 1 is telling the truth? There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There'll always be at least 1 box which displays only false. So it could be 2 false. Scottish. I'm from South Africa. Of all places. A little more south than Scottish or Irish. So all the way down south at the bottom of Africa. It's no problem, man. A lot of people worry about my accent, but usually what I get is people saying I sound Australian, which confuzzles me because South Africa and Australians have a big sport rivalry. Okay, so all 3 boxes are empty. The black box has to be the one, right? Am I just an idiot? Nope, there we go. Jemmies. You're from the Netherlands, so you will definitely actually understand my main language, because I am actually Afrikaans, so my home language. So, because that is definitely a from Dutch. So is this the final room I can go to? Oh, it is. So let's hope I do not get blocked off. I did get blocked off. Afrikaans is more like, it's not, definitely not a mix of English. It is a mix of Dutch and more local stuff. Since there was a lot of slaves over here in South Africa, there's a lot of Indonesian words and stuff we got from them. And other country or other, what is it, ethnicities. And we all combined it into what we now know as Afrikaans, but mostly it is Dutch. We just pronounce certain words differently. So I can use by... let me think of a sentence to say. Welkom bij mijn... I don't even know what stream is in Afrikaans, but welkom bij mijn stream. Ik is Afrikaanse mens en hallo, gaat het zien? Ja. In Afrikaans it would be, hallo, hoe gaat het met jou? That is Afrikaans for you. See, exactly. I think I'm screwed here, though. I think I'm completely blocked off, so I'm gonna stop that. But yeah, it is very, very Dutch. That's why a lot of people, especially, I think there's some difference between, I think, Dutch and Flemish, and I think Flemish is a little bit more closer to Dutch, to Afrikaans. There's a lot of Flemish artists that always came to perform here back in the day. Now it has changed a little bit more, and there's different Afrikaans accents also. Some of them a little bit more colloquial, and some of them very uppity. They sound very, very different. Need one true, two false, or two true. Well, okay, thank you very much. Okay, I did figure that out eventually. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5. Okay, let me read. Okay. Why did I put those letters in bold? Because I'll immediately focus on that. Okay, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 orange. The enclosed amount should cover expenses to bring. You are more to blame, since the first colonizers here. Okay, as far as we know of the history, the first people that came here were the Portuguese and the Spanish, but they just sailed past. One of them landed on one part, but immediately left again. Then came the Dutch people, Jan van Riebeeck. He settled in Cape Town, started the Cape Colony as a halfway point for the Vier-Oosee. I think you probably would call it also that. Verenigde Oost-Indische Compagnie. And that is where things grew for quite a while, and then the English came and created all havoc and started the Boer War, and most of the Afrikaans-speaking people fled more to the north, the northeast, and the English took over the Cape. But after the second Boer War, we all conglomerated again. So, and pineapple is not ananas in Afrikaans; it is pineapple, which, if you think about it, makes no sense because it is pain and apple, but but it sounds more like pineapple. Yes, pineapple, but it is spelled Pynappel. One word. So, in a lot of cases where the Dutch people would use the IJN, we use a Y. It is our A. And then we also get the EI as an A, but also the UI as a A sound, the deeper one. Like an onion is an A. Pineapple, that's exactly correct. This is very similar to a pineapple. I think that is probably directly from the English word, because there's no pineapples here. It does not grow in South Africa, so it was mostly imported until, I think, the last 80 or so years, probably. So we never needed a word for that. But I know also, I'm trying to remember, is it the Dutch or the Belgian version? A tuinslang, which is a garden hose. One of them has that as the word, and we also use that, which makes it a very silly word. There's a garden snake, but it's actually the garden hose. Rich people buy one, show off their friends. They wouldn't eat it. Yes, Thane's like, yeah, okay, see, that's exactly correct now. Thane's lang. Because, that is something we use also, and we are a country with a lot of snakes, so you'd think, and we actually have garden snakes. So you'd think people would get confused, but no, I still use that. Although these days people just call it a hose. Bring for me the hose. The hose pipe. I think I'm screwed. Let me just check. I think I blocked myself in every single section. Okay, so day one has gone terrible. How do I end the day? It is almost midnight. Make a wish. I have coins in the menu. Call it a day. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see what does make a wish do. Nothing. Oh well. Okay. Let's call it a day for day one. Since I completely screwed that up. Okay, total rooms. Rank reached, steps taken, items found. I took 23 steps, but I almost had full steps still. That's some efficiency. Save and continue. Barely started, man. Why would I leave already? Day 2. And we start at 8 p.m. or 8. Is it 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? I wonder, but it is daytime. So I'm gonna guess 8 a.m. But what's your name? Actually, my real name? That I don't disclose, but my usual name that I use. So BluntDunner is 2 words. Supposed to be. The Dunner part is more my actual name, and I'm gonna guess it's the same in Dutch. It means thinner, dunner, but I call it Dunner. My real name is really close to a Dutch name because I think half of my descendants are Dutch and so the other half are French, and I think we also have Germans. Yeah, I think my name is also actually very close to a German name. So nothing changed. I'm gonna guess, right? Yeah, this all stay the same. It'll stay the same. This is still the Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds, utility breaker box. What do I do with breaker box? So parlor room immediately. It's the same 3 boxes, right? Let's grab this. Is the same puzzle? Pin and tree. Pin and tree. Pin and tree was not in this room. Okay. So, there are 3 boxes in this room. You are very, very true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Very, very true. So, you are a liar. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Thank you. It is again the black box. Okay. Let's hop off to the left side again. A chapel. Lose. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 coin. What happens when I do not have a coin? Also, what's the point of a lavatory? It gives you nothing. The chapel does give me a lot of access, but I'm going to lose a lot of coins. Let's pick it. I don't have to go into it yet. So just have it there and see what I can do with the rest. You can call me D, absolutely. D or Dunner or Dun is what most of my YouTube friends call me. Some of them still call me Blunt, but it was a name that I came up with a very, very long time ago. I think just off, no, maybe even before I ended high school. It was in some kind of game. It had a name randomizer and it randomized the two words together. A den goes two ways. Nice. Okay, the bride and the bridge. This was in the closet, or in the corridor last time. I think I'm discovering something already. This is a massive clock, by the way. Jesus. It is the same, just checking. That is also the same. This is a lot of clocks. I think, so if you check this out, I think that every single painting stays the same per square. Even if the rooms change. Is that relevant? I have no idea. Got no freaking idea. That is a gem. This looks like it could be opened with a key, but it does nothing. Got fire with nothing in it. So many clocks, man. Yeah, sometimes I'm very observant and sometimes I miss big things, but from the start I paid attention to these paintings and then I paid attention to the other paintings, and since I immediately failed, I remembered some of the paintings immediately. Let me actually pay attention to the statues. Okay, this is still handlebar guy and like a prince. Is one of these guys a blueprint? I have no idea what the blueprints is yet, so we'll figure that out. This is the chapel, so we're still screwed. So this, I should probably again take note of what comes where, but I have no reason to know where everything goes yet. So I'll leave it for now. It's just the trunk is locked. Ooh. Okay. This one goes to the chapel again, yes. Okay. Spare room. The corridor is always left unlocked. Since we're going to the left side, or the west wing, where everything is locked, let's just pick this. Spiral staircase. And the North Star. Yeah, this was in a completely different room. Both of them hung on the wall. This is the final room, so I can still put two here. Let's take the battery. It gives me some coins. I don't think I've ever lived in a house that had a pantry. One apple. So again, I wonder if I need 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 orange over the course of the game also. Is that some sort of clue? Let me also check. Is there a way to change my FOV? No. Spelling. Colorblind mode, no. Because I feel a little zoomed in. But it's fine. T. Let's take apple. It gives me 2 moves. Okay. Okay. 5 apples plus 5 bananas plus 5 oranges equals 50 steps. I'm gonna guess. Apples give 2 each, meaning 10. Then we're left with 40. This is a math puzzle. Okay, my brain is not ready for that yet, but I'll have that in the back of my mind. Well, here's the paintings. We got the blueprint and a biplane. This is a classic IQ test puzzle, but classic IQ test puzzle, but not ready for that yet. We're gonna start slow, man. We're gonna start slow. A veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I've only seen one green room, and it is this one. But let's go. I do have 2 gems. I've got 3, in fact. A rocking chair. I love rocking chairs, man. Is this... It is the outside. I wonder if these... the veranda actually can only spawn outside. It would make sense. We got a big hammer. Can shatter padlocks. Unlock trunks. Oh, baby. Let's go. We do have that one trunk. A lot of coins. Okay, so now I can freely enter the chapel whenever I need. A pawn. A white pawn. I'm watching you, pawn. I see you and I'm watching you. So there was one white pawn in that room. This view is ruined by that terrible power line, but whatever. Okay, where are we? There. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. But how? I haven't seen this yet, so I'm going to take it. Well, I haven't seen most of the rooms. I'm curious. Okay. She opened the room color here. Wait. Queen of Diamonds again? Yeah, see, if I try, I'll know. So the orange color seems to be hallways or secret passages. Green seems to be outside rooms or gardeny rooms, botanical rooms. Purple, bedrooms? Bedrooms, I'm gonna guess. Red Rover. What is red? Well, this, I've only seen one red, and it's the chapel. And a gold sink. Market? A shop, maybe. Maybe shop. Why is there another Queen of Diamonds? I know I'm wasting a lot of time going backwards, but there was a Queen of Diamonds at the start, right? There. 2 of the same. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. I do have a lot of coins, so maybe go to the market. Bloop. Okay. Launder currency. I don't have any gems. Special cost bypassed. So I wonder, does this mean keys for sale? Special cost bypassed. Showroom, luxury items. Why do you need this? This game is so curious, man. That's a lot of keys. Jeez. Can I just yoink some of them? 12 for 3 keys. Special key. Lockpick. what is a special key? What do you do with a lockpick except... So why would you not pick a lockpick key if it can open all doors instead of just picking 3 keys? We have to try it, right? Will occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay, occasionally. That's the key word there. So I might have screwed myself there instead of just picking 3 keys. We got glass vial. We've seen bathtub before too, but not glass vial. Or whatever this blood vial is. Curiouser and curiouser. We are very, very stuck here. So we have to go through a chapel to move at all. Just checking that. Did we find portraits here? No. No portraits in the veranda. These are geese. Oh, there goes a coin. Okay, I wonder if I have to remember the stuff. Remember everything, or try to remember everything. I've got a decently good memory, but I'm also getting older, so... Wait a minute. Bishop. Pawn? Here, right? Oh, I don't want to leave. White pawn, white bishop. Something tells me we're also building a chessboard. Where's one? One seems to be a farmer. 2, a chef. 3, another farmer. 4, a chimney sweep. 5, a horse. Oh no, that's not 5, that's 6. 5, a maid. 6, a jockey. We're gonna call that a jockey. 7, a knight, bishop, an actual knight bishop thing, whatever. These stats also have no idea if they change. Again, just exploring a little bit. Book, nothing. Anything between the pews? Nope. We only have one way to go. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Passageway. Oh, I can't afford it. I can go to the boudoir though. Wait, I only have 2 moves left. I forgot. Going back and forth costs moves. Well, the more you know. Well, might as well go to the boudoir. Boudoir. Shoes on the floor. Well, it is a boudoir. A music box. Ooh. Christmas tree with a safe. A safe inside a freaking present. Don't know if these color presents mean anything. We've got a padlock here, and where's the clock? Oh, there's a safe. I obviously have no idea what the key or the numbers are. We didn't get any hint here, right? Unless it's something like the amount of baubles, the amount of presents, and something. I have no idea. Yeah, there's no way you can see that. The shoes, gramophone. Okay, let's just go final room. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Well, can you just go in and out, in and out, in and out to regenerate? got 2. We got a fishing pole. And a lonely road. Wait, I've been in this bedroom. Yeah, this is the bedroom that I said I would love to live in. Yeah, Reddington. And the downwards finger. I did not pay attention too much that though. Oh, another white pawn. Food for sale needs a gem. Nook, 1 key. Hallway, where are we? Okay, I can check this way. Going this way leads to 2 offshoots. This way gives me a key, but I do have a lockpick still. Let's take the hallway. Not that it matters, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I'm stuck in limbo. I can regenerate 2 every single time. But it costs 1 to leave and costs 1 to enter. We got some sort of flower or plant. And a big stage. Either way I'm going seems to be a problem. Lockpick. And none of this is going to help. I might as well check what the breaker box is. Boom. Oh, well, apparently I'm not allowed to. Call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to your campsite, get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, this house might be a little different. Yes. That much is obvious. Oh, it gives me a perspective. Rank. What is rank? What do you do with the rank? Is this a competitive game suddenly? Come on, game. There we go. Day 3. Okay, before we enter, I'm very curious because you can go outside. You can go outside. Oh, it does cost you 1 move going outside. Can't make a wish right now. It is my first time playing this game. Yes, thank you, Zari. It is, in fact, day 3. I have had this game for so long and been postponing streaming it for so long because I knew it was a daunting game where I had to take a lot of notes and stuff and never had the setup for that. I still probably don't have the setup for all that note-taking and stuff, but we're going to try today. It is my birthday month, so I'm going to try and do as much as I can. So far, I've noticed one thing that has sort of stayed the same or sort of changed, and it is the paintings on the walls seems to correlate with the position they are in here, and not the room. That is all that I know. Yeah, I'm fresh, man. Fresh. Again, I know the oh, can you ever get past this? Okay, so you don't have to remember it, but it will help later on. Okay, that's fine. Because I have seen also, not only are certain paintings on certain sections all the time, but there are duplicates. So I wonder if it's like a match. They correlate to each other somehow. But for now, day 3, I decided, you know what, let's go outside and see what there is, because you can go outside. And the fact that there is so much to explore out here, see, private drives, even the names change. Ooh, loo. But yeah, so far the first couple of days, I have chosen to not take any notes yet. Because I wanted to check just how much I noticed by myself before I start taking notes. Okay, so screenshots with F12. Yes, that would probably help. I also have a paint open on the one side. If I need to take very, very notes, very scuffed notes. Oh, this is the campsite. Okay. That's interesting to know. Also, I do realize that I'm losing movement as I'm going through these sections. And what did I say? Look at this. We've got a lock. Somewhere outside the campsite. A lot of apples. Oh, God. This seems like a dead end, so stay away for now. Again, just exploring and learning a lot of the mechanics. Only found one very obvious puzzle. That's the 3-box puzzle. Which is pretty easy for the most part so far. And this is probably the driveway up towards it, right? Yeah, I can't leave. Okay, so I've lost 4 moves already. I'm probably going to lose them again as I go upwards. Or back to the mansion. Okay, look at how far the mansion goes backwards, man. And there's a pavilion and everything. Gazebo. There's something on this side too. I also noticed, I think it was on day 1, that you could throw a coin in this and make a wish. No idea what that did. Because I was already stuck. I soft locked myself inadvertently. Okay, wait. So you can jiggle that door, but it does nothing so far. Yeah, discovery, I guess, is probably the best part for this. For instance, I did notice there are 2 Queen of Spades. That's the first time I noticed it. And 1 Ace of... not Queen of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. So this is all the same. You can just move. I've spent almost an hour running around there. And so far it seems going this side is slightly better because the doors aren't locked. Yeah. I completely blocked myself, but it was, I think that first round was just bad luck. No paintings, nothing here, but we already know the paintings here, I think. Not that I took note of it, but I should remember. We'll take the parlor again. Hopefully get those 2 gems. You are in the parlor. You are telling the truth. This box is empty. The blue box is true. You are also telling the truth. So this box is not empty. Let me grab said key. Bloop. Black pawn. So this is another thing that I've noticed, Zari, the chess pieces. So also, Zari, just so you know, I am streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch, so there is also some Twitch viewers commenting at the same time. So if I do speak to someone else, it might also be because I'm speaking to Sananas on Twitch. But I have discovered chess pieces. So far, 1 white bishop, 2 white pawns, and now my first black pawn. And I'm wondering if I need to take note of it and recreate a chessboard later on. If that is true, I'm gonna shoot myself, man. Why did I not take note of that? So Sanana says, hi, Zari there. Oh, no, you find me via YouTube. YouTube is my main channel anyway, so it's probably better than finding it via YouTube. See, there's Zari the Muse. Thank you so much for the follow, Zari. We got a tag with a 10 and a deer. Are we at the, yeah, we're on the edge. Okay, I'm just making sure. There's the chapel again and the bedroom. Maybe we're not going to go through this one a lot, right? But I feel like blocking off that is probably a bad idea. I can, again, do the same. Open the chapel, but not go in it. Also, I don't know what happens if you enter the chapel and you do not have coins. Yeah, exactly. Luckily on the OBS filter that I use, I can see both chats at the same time. So that's why I just respond like normal. So that's actually something that the normal user also needs, actually. Oh, here you can also call it a day. I did not know that. Okay. So let's try secret passage. This has been good. We do have a gem. But also the hallway will take me back. Can't see it, but you can't talk to each other. Yeah, that is the problem. Because everyone has to see it and talk to each other. So this one I think we've already... Yeah. Bride and Bridge. This one links into the chapel, so we're looking for either a straight or a corner. Oh, the bedroom is the wrong way. I mean, I can still take it. It's 2 steps, but I won't get the steps because I don't go through it. Pantry, getting 4 coins is probably not a bad idea. And I still have no idea what the lavatory is for. It just seems like a waste of a draft. We'll pick it. I mean, not only is the dead end, but there's nothing there. So I'm wasting a move to enter this, but just because I want to see what it is. As Sanan has also mentioned, if I don't know what it is, just test it, man. Just test it. Nice bath. This is a bat and bathtub. Appropriate, maybe? And Herbert is whatever the guy's name was again. Yeah, there's nothing here. Except the wallpaper is peeling. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. We are still in the middle, so it's fine. Another corridor, breaker box, den. Den goes all the ways, right? Yeah. We'll take den because den had a chess piece in it. Den, I think, had the pawn. It did have the white pawn. Yeah, I'm not limited to runs. That's hopefully the mindset I'm going to take as I continue. Okay, we got fishing rod. We got the lonely road again, and then the freaking massive amount of clocks. Also, we need the sledgehammer again for this. I got lucky in my previous day that I got the sledgehammer to open this. We got 14 coins. I wonder if there's anything to note with the books also, because we have found that secret passage that uses the books. So I wonder if there's any other rooms that have those secret passage books without you actually noticing it. We can go any side. Maybe loop back to the chapel. View inventory of all items currently in the house. But would I not have seen that already? Billiard room. Billiard room is a puzzle. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. This is a block off the security. I think I'm going to take security just so that I can loop. Oh, never mind. It was the wrong layout. And a cutscene, actually. Still recording everything on tape. Okay, it only plays the first time. See, now you know for legit this is my first playthrough. I got no idea. The room does not sound useful at the moment. But I've got no idea yet because I haven't gotten far in the house. There's a lot of rooms that I've never seen, obviously. And I'm wondering if this is like the normal roguelike type game where you have to play a certain amount of stuff, and I've seen that you get a rank. For instance, do you have to be a certain rank in order to unlock more rooms? Because I've been getting the same rooms over and over so far. Security rank 3. So I'm gonna guess the further you get into the house, the higher rank goes. Okay, blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. Oh, I noticed that. You can answer that in a spoiler-free way, yes. Because, as I said, so far I've noticed just getting the same, especially the first 3 runs, pretty much all the same. I've only gotten one green room, for instance. And I've always gotten the lavatory and the parlor and all that. Always in every single round so far. It is 10. Ooh, we got a knight. Okay. I have to remember. Blue memos equals true and red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Luckily, I noticed that. Yes and no. Rooms are common, uncommon, and rare. Okay. That makes more sense here. So there's a rarity system. This was the lavatory, of course. It is unfortunate that we blocked this off. But also... Oh, is this the key card? The key card that we had in the previous day. We got a key card in yesterday. Oh, yeah, I say yesterday as if it's yesterday. The actual previous day's run. We've been to this room also. Clock and lock. I think this was in the previous run. Previous day it was the key room where you were able to buy keys. I think that's where I have it. Terminal password. Oh my god, how am I supposed to figure that out? Okay, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security where your punch clock used to be, or where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, I can see the password starts with an S. I can't see the rest, man. It's like skeleton or something like that. It is the terminal password. Yeah, it is the terminal password. So, blue is always true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Oh, man. So I need keycard pretty much everywhere. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will always be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So I need a lot of keys as well. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. In other words, locked. And access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is a lie. Not that I'm even close to the damn antechamber, man. Anything else? I did see the terminal, but I need the password for this, right? Press enter. View estate inventory. One trunk. Okay, well, one trunk. Keycard system. Security doors are within the estate can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. It is currently operational. Settings. Security level media. Ooh. Change offline mode. What does that mean? I'll check. Low security, high security. What? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. So why not make it low so I never see it? What is offline mode? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general rule of safety, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Should be set to unlock. Sounds good to me. Suddenly this sounds like a very important let's see what skeleton. Damn. I had to try. Is it just going to be security? Let's just check. Is it just security? Security. Nah. Okay. Just checking, man. Also, I did all caps that. Hopefully it's not cap sensitive. I don't even have any idea what this is supposed to be in this cup. It's like white noise in a cup. We do not have access to that, so that's fine. This one is blocked off. So we have to go through chapel or through the entrance hall. Oh, or through the den. Tell me that's not white noise in the cup. Kitchen. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Okay. This would be really handy if I had an item that I wanted to check. But so far today, I've gotten very unlucky with items. I might also go for the guest bedroom just to get the 10 sets. But I do think I'm in a danger of just locking myself up there again. Kitchen goes down. Code check is a dead end. Oh man, let's take the 10 moves because I need to go backwards to get back to the chapel also anyway. I've made that mistake in the previous day where I just ran up and down, not realizing that every room you enter takes one, even if you have been there. What is this? It's like a fancy display to put snacks or stuff in. And a tie. I have been to this room. Ooh. Car keys? What kind of... Why am I getting car keys? There's the white pawn again. Yeah, we have gotten this one where I saw the mathematical puzzles, which scares me. So we're kind of stuck here, but I have to move backwards. Am I going to go to the entrance hall and go upwards, or am I just going to go to the chapel and hope for the best here? It's dangerous, but I think we're going to go chapel. But I do not have coins. Again, what happens when I enter the chapel with no money? Let's find out. Do I get blasphemed? Nothing. Okay, nothing happens. Is this all the same? Yeah. Got the Guardian. Okay, that's all the same. I can't remember, was it? And the Bishop, White Bishop is still here. So these do not seem to change. They are fixed to the room, by the looks of it. I die. I'm not dead yet. This is the, yeah, this is the right room. Oh, see, this is exactly what I was afraid of happening. Because now I'm blocked in, right? Yeah. The commissary. Items for sale, but I get blocked in. This one, breaker box, but I get blocked in. Greenhouse, I draw more green rooms while drafting, but I get blocked in. Ooh, I don't have money, so items for sale is probably useless. Breaker box, I can turn it off, and then all security doors should be unlocked, right? I did set it to that. Let's figure that out. A pea pod and mountains. Off. There we go. I've got no idea what any of this is. This all scares me. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. Please call DC power if you require. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest where it is. What is this? Nothing. Because I do not know what that is. It's obviously power to those sections, but those are all rooms that I've never been to. So technically now I should be able to go through the security room. I'm gonna check for science. For science. For a good, yeah, utility. If this works. Oh yeah. Okay, we can go passageway. That opens a lot. And I think I don't even have to look to the rest. I'm gonna just do this. This is a very creepy room. Very creepy. But now I've got open to 3 extra sections, so that's good. Let's go left first. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I still have no idea what the red rooms are. There's this one. Again, they don't seem to correlate. All the orangish, brownish rooms seem to be hallways. The purple ones are bedrooms. Blue ones seem to be the puzzle and utility rooms. Red, do not know. Green seems to be outdoor rooms. Okay, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this. Is this like a reroll, I'm gonna guess? Not that I need this. This one also not useful. And drawing. Let's do this so I can figure out what the hell is the correlation between red rooms. I obviously did not have to go into this. Because there's nothing here. Passageway. Let's leave that one open. It is locked. I do not have key. Wait, did I try to open this one? Yeah, this is the locked one. Okay. Aquarium is every color of room. Also, why is it like... Why is this heat effect over it? Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, you lose 2 moves. Well, shit. That seems dangerous. It's from the furnace. Is that why? Okay. That's why I drew this, the red area. Red area seems to be more bad than good, though. Lavatory is just a dead end with nothing in it. Furnace is a dead end with nothing in it and makes you draw red. Chapel costs everything, but it does give a lot of access. And Gymnasium also gives a lot of access, but lose 2 moves every turn. Do I do something with the ball? Shoes. Oh, shoes. Pair of running shoes. Occasionally save this when traveling longer distance across the estate or grounds. Okay. Too bad I'm almost done for the day. Hoople. All of them have Hoople on it. Okay. Charts and a mine cart. This is again the final room. This side. A terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Ooh! We may draw... Again, this leads... This is a dead end again. And that means I'm going to have to backtrack into the red. But this seems too good, man. Risky rooms with a lot of detriments. But maybe... But they can be gamed to work for you with some adjustments. Ah, see, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, there is no point in me entering this terrace room, I think. Unless there's something there. That means I do not have to lose this too. Oh, there's another... Sure. There might be stuff. Okay, I'll check as soon as I drop this one. Whenever you drop the bedroom, gain 5 moves. This is so good, but again, I've got no gems. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3. Yeah, see, the red ones are really risky. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh my god. Okay, I think the red one really, really screwed me. But obviously, I guess I have to get all the rooms, right? There was a toggle for the gym and on the utility closet, but does that turn off the negative function? We'll find out. We will find out. It does cost me a lot of moves, but it also is important to find that out. This would be ideal, but it is also a block. Let's pick the archives. Let's go all risk. All risk. The security door. Oh, the utility closet is so far away. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 moves just to get there, and then 9 back. I don't think it is worth it going all the way back just to turn this off. It's 18 moves just to get back to find out if this is turned off. I will do this though. I'm gonna guess I need something to do. Oh. Ooh, I should have gotten this first, man. Yeah, something to keep in mind, definitely. If I positioned that breaker room somewhere in the middle, it would have probably been better. Okay, this does cost me 2 extra now. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, it cost me a lot. Archive room. Tiger on a stick. Where's the second painting? There's always 2 paintings. I wonder if you just do not see it in this layout. Oh well, let's read. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative is Baron H.S. Sinclair. Is the password frickin' Sinclair? I forgot the guy's freaking surname. Let me just make a note of that. Because where's my... There we go. Just... That's how you spell it. Sinclair. There we go. Okay, Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with a Sinclair family. This was 85. 86. Swinburne author never considered herself successful or success by Gail Hermes. It's the same? No. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me started writing. So this is my mother, I think. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated that in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, we still have no idea what the Blue Prince is, but we have gotten a Red Prince, as I mentioned. Red Prince, because of his obsession with the color red, and all the red rooms seem to be bad, or as you said, risky rooms. Where are we? Is there a compass, or I just know what is north? The gymnasium was... Okay, so this is north. Is there anything else to read here? No. Bonk. Locked. Crap. Okay, so this was... Not all things are visible, right? We can take the nook, but it gives me the key to go upwards. Okay, let's figure out. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Yes, thank you. I just did that. A pad, scrappy, blah, 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 blah. You may not decide for your journey. Yes, yes. A little late. So this is like a orchard patch. Chair. Some sort of aviator guy. Ooh, there's the key. This looks really uncomfortable. At least put a cushion or something on there. Old-timey jukebox. And we... Yeah, okay, that takes us there. I will go... try and go as north as I can. Yes. Okay, yeah, you have your emotes. Obviously, a lot of people have all their emotes on Twitch. It makes a lot of sense. I am very tempted to just take the archive. Although I can go kitchen. I still don't have money, right? It doesn't show me anything there, so I'm gonna guess it doesn't. I don't have money. I think this blocks it off. This loops it around. This is unknown. Kitchen is a known thing, at least. What do we got? Banana, club sandwich, chef salad. Oh, did I give this +5 for every green room in your house? I only have one, right? You can't go back. I only have one. Unfortunate. Club sandwich gives 15. Banana gives 3. Okay, so I've been mathing also, because in the pantry, I think it was the pantry, there's a thing that says 50 moves will be enough, and I need 5 bananas, 5 apples, and 5 oranges. We've figured out apples give 2, bananas give 3. So that's 15 plus 10. So oranges have to give 5 each. I'll just remember that. I don't know if it's important. I'll just remember that. We got a biplane again and painting a globe. Gloves, oven mitts, or double oven. This is like heaven, man. I love cooking, so this is a pretty nice kitchen. We'll go this side again. Let's see. Lose half your move. Oof. That's a rough one. This is also a gym requirement. I guess we'll take the billiards room. It does block me off again, but it's something. Now, I know one of the notes said there's a puzzle here. They like the puzzle here. A deer and this again. Is the puzzle to do with the billiards or the darts? Because the guy did mention not having to know darts. And unfortunately, I do know darts rules. So I'd rather just have that. What is the puzzle, though? I do see I can interact with that, but what do I have to do with it? This is just a 12. Do I have to get a certain number? I can't pick up that. Pick up this. There's a lot of pluses and minuses and divides. Oh. 4 and 10. Why would I have both now? Okay, so that was wrong. But that's also wrong. Make up your mind. What? It's 4 plus 10, so 14. Makes sense. Okay, okay. I understand. I understand. So 20 plus 9 is 29. That suddenly I do not understand. Because 3, triple 3. Oh, maybe it's minus. Maybe this is minus. So we get 11. Nope. Okay, 14. If this is not minus, what? Because 3, that's a triple 3. That's 9. This is a 20. A single 20. You cannot divide it by 9. Cannot plus it by 9 because it gives you 29. Can you get 29? You can get triple 13. But I cannot press triple 13. A math puzzle, yes. It is a math puzzle, no billiard rules. This is not billiard, this is darts. But 14. What is yellow, though? 20 minus 3. But that's a triple 3. Why put it there and not there? That's what's confusing me. If this is going to be 17, I'm going to lose my shit. It was 17. Doesn't make no sense. Don't put triple. 20 minus 7 is 13. Now there's a pink. Now there's a pink. Oh. The math, I'm not that bad at math. It's just, I'm so used to dart rules and I do not understand why they choose different sections. So this one, I'm going to guess means something else. So this might be 3 divided by 3. Or is it times 3? I just don't know what pink is yet. So it's either 1 or 9. It was, in fact, not that. Okay, 14. Blue is plus. This is minus. So this was 17. This was 13. So this should be 9. Okay. 15. So obviously, if you do PEMDAS as all the English speaking, we have a different way of doing it, but you have to multiply before minus. But where do you start? Do you start with 15 or do you start with minus 11? If I start with 15, times 3 is 45, minus 11 does not make sense. Because there is not a high enough number. So I'm going to guess you have to do it in this order. So blue, then yellow, then pink, and then whatever this is. So that would mean this is 4 times 3 is 12. Boom. Okay. It did not make a lot of sense. I think a lot of math people would be upset that it does not follow the rules of math there, but always multiply and divide before multiply, or before what's it, add and minus. Okay, we are stuck here, right? Yeah, we are. And we did get 2 keys. Running shoes, car keys. I do not have a lot of stuff left. I have to go through the Nook. I can also go through the archive, go down. These 2 are still connected. I still don't have money, which is unfortunate. So let's go south. Not ideal, but I want to see if they link. Boiler room, a power source. And a courtyard. Let me just check how they would link. Those 2 would link up, but block off the Nook. This one is more ideal. This one I don't know. Yeah. See, that's a good way of looking at it, because not only do you not have to know dart rules, but you also not have to know math rules. Oh, I don't have a gem. No. I guess I have to take the courtyard. I can't. Let's take unknown. Mage chamber. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. But we might have to go through here anyway. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, my employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All our living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. What I want to know is, if this place was maintained, why the hell is half the wallpaper gone? A nice little hat there. Maid outfit. Mila. Okay. This statue was, oh, what was it? Number 4 or 6 in the chapel. I should have written it down. Not that I know what it means yet, but this statue was in the chapel. And there is a name, Mila. Okay. And Sinka. No idea what that is. Let's see. Who are these people, man? I'm going to guess this is the staff. This is probably Miss Babbage. No idea about the rest. Already have that. Again. Ooh, a little goose. Sorry about that, man. My throat is getting dry from okay. So we are kind of screwed here. I think we only have 11 moves left. We only have this way to go with the nuke there. Look at all this open space. So I can go all the way back to the entrance hall to move there, but that's a long way. I think we're dead there. The weight room is good, but also I will lose half my stuff, which is not ideal. Where I can just risk it with this. I regret that. I regret that. I think we're going to lose more than half our stuff now. But you cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. I wonder if you can turn the lights on again here. Because obviously you need to see something in here. You do need to go eat. It's fine. Go lurk. I might also take a quick bathroom break in just a little bit. Maybe at the end of this day. But it should be very, very quick. So, dark room. A room dedicated to photo processing. Yes, I know what a dark room is. Provided due to faulty installation, the safe lights often overload the capacity. Rarity, drafted 1 time, type red room. I wonder if I had the power source, if I could turn that on. You know, there was that power source room. It would make sense. I do not remember seeing the dark room in the utility closet. So, okay, maybe check the breaker box because the breaker just tripped. Is that all that it is? Because it is a very long way away from that, though. And this is still a dead end. So even if I come back, it is a dead end. Let's quickly check. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have to go through the gymnasium. Oh, shit. I think this is the end of the day for us. Might as well go through the nuke. Because here I'm going to lose 2 extra. Now I've got 6 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make it to the entrance hall. And if I'm lucky, I can maybe... Oh, I already drew the guest bedroom. That's unfortunate. So we can hopefully draw something that helps. Pantry is not going to help. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. So, okay, this is also interesting. So that's also a way to get certain rooms in a draft pool that you normally would not get, apparently. Pantry is not going to block me off yet. Yeah, see, this is the 5 apples. Okay, so now we know 5 of oranges are 5 with 5 each. These are 3. These are 2. Okay, bedroom. This is exactly what I was looking for. This should give me another 2. Yeah, White Pawn still there. Still a Beredington. Oh, I didn't check this. She's got a moon collar there. Well, the fact that I've missed this so far is a little scary because it means I might have missed some other stuff as well. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's quickly check. Got one way to go. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Do I have an item? Tab, view inner. Oh, I do. I've got car keys and I've got running shoes. Okay. Let's dump something there. I'm gonna guess I need to find the check code, the code check again to get said item. The blueprint and the biplane. Yeah, I've been here before. Check item. Running shoes. Because it does give you a chance to not lose stuff if I move a long distance. But now I'm also screwed. So I got 2 again. I can move 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I think this is, I think I'm cooked. If I leave the house. Bye-bye. Okay, call it a day. And let me quickly take a bathroom break. Wait, let it just load. Let me just see and load. 7 red rooms. That's insane. The Scarlet Villa. Oh, it gives it different names. Items found 2. What was my rank? 6. Okay, so 1 better than last time. But it's fine. We'll continue. Loading. Day 4. Okay. Quickly, bathroom break. BRB. Boom. Okay, I'm back. Just struggling with the overlays. Again, I might remove this. There, just put that overlay on. Hopefully that's fine. Resume day 4. So, what have we learned? Not a lot. We've gotten quite far a couple of times, but not anything that masterful. So, I still think that my plan with going left first is probably a good one, but then I get to sections where I need to reach the breaker box and stuff like that, and it's so far away that I kind of get screwed. Early bedroom. Early bedroom might be nice. Give me 2 extra immediately. Is it raining? I don't know. It's like, I don't know about the game sound in game sound loud, because I'm checking OBS and it sounds. It doesn't even show any activity, but I don't know, man. Is it even working? Hallway, billiard room. What am I doing? Taking the hallway here is probably ideal, right? Go both ways. Yeah, I think it is. Bat and bath. Still going left. Wait, that other thing said that red notes lie. Door in the west wing are more likely to be locked, but that other thing said red notes lie. And right, that's the reason why I'm taking right. I'm left-handed, so normally I always take left. But this one says west wings are more likely to be locked, so I listen to that and assume that this side of the map is always locked, or mostly locked. But that other room said that red notes lie. So does this mean that it's not always locked? I don't know, man. I'm already confused. So we got a chapel once again. I guess putting the chapel here is not bad. Again, it does give me access to up and down, so let's put it there, but then go through the hallway on this side. Early breaker box also, but it does block off that corridor. This blocks off that corridor. Everything blocks off the corridor or the entrance hall. But I think probably the utility closet is safest because, oh, but it's so far back if I have to go back. Let's take it. Let's take it, man. Now, the keycard system, oh, I have to change that still, so. There is the power to the dark room. So it was there on the breaker box. The den. That's the room with a bunch of clocks. Yeah, let's take it. Because at least one gem there, and oh, it doesn't always spawn. The food chest, the food locker thing that was there, and there's the white pawn once again. Continue this way. There's the security room again. It does require one gem. We do have one gem. We'll take it. So now I know, or I guess, that taking this, let's immediately switch this. Keycard system. Set the security level to low. And offline mode to unlocked. Then I can turn the power back off. But also, let's try and log in again. What is this? Sinclair. Oh, I've got caps lock on. Like this. Oh, it's incorrect. Shit. Is it all caps? Sinclair. This is the way you spell it, right? I have it open on Paint. Yeah. Correct. Oh, son of a gun. I wonder if it's changed also from day to day. There is a note here somewhere, right? Yeah, red memos equals lies unless written by hand. So all red memos are lies. Blue memos equals true. I have to turn this off. It's all the same again. Ooh, ampersand and desert dunes. Yeah, okay, now that's definitely not Sinclair. I've got no idea what that is. Sneaking, maybe. Snaking. Slacking, I don't know. So we can't go back there, but I can quickly go to utility closet. It's close enough. I think I'll risk it. Utility closet. Keyguard system off. Now, putting that off seems like a good idea. Maybe turning the garage on. I don't know. Brighten the bridge. Let's actually go check in the chapel, this final room. This might actually be something useful. It has to be a dead end. Pantry. I can get a key or 4 coins, but I lose a coin when I enter here. I'll take the key. Coupon book. Save 1 money on each purchase you make in the estate. So random items can just appear. There's a rook. A white rook. How have I not noticed that before? Again, so I'm not losing money while I'm... Oh, never mind. Give me. I'm gaining money, in fact. So what I'm learning is I should just inspect every single room anyway. Every single room anyway. Okay, so this should be open now. Yeah, it should... I unlocked it, man. What do you mean? The black card in the nook? Yes, that's the card that tells you to take notes. Oh, this is the wrong section. That's the card that takes you to make sure to take a lot of notes. Offline mode to unlocked. Did I not confirm that? Is that why? Is that why? There we go. Got the parlor and the billiard room. Either would work. Parlor is the easiest to do. Storeroom gives a lot, but it is a dead end. So firstly, let's just check everywhere in case there's random something lying around. Okay. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. Well, you're a liar because only one can. Box next to this box is true. Oh God. Oh. Black pawn. This one lies. This one lies. So this one has to be it. Yeah, okay. One of these days I'm going to slip up and make a stupid mistake there. We only have this side to go. Kitchen, that takes us up again. Yeah, we do have the gym now. You can actually buy something as well, but only a banana. Maybe save for... Oh, see, this would have been great in the previous run. 5 for every red room. Tomato soup. Well, now we know also that can change every single day. It's food for a dog. Yeah, I've been to this room as well. I don't see any loose coins or anything yet. So let's hop into the next door. A passageway would have been great if I had the what's the gems? A pantry to the left, or just a straight up corridor. And the corridor is always left unlocked. A deer and stage, we've been there. Observatory plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. What is that? What is that star thing? Lavatory is bad. Closet is... These are all not good. At least the observatory does have a thing also. Thanks for joining, Sananas, and yeah, you can lurk anytime, man. I know it's late there already. It's almost midnight here, so I can guess it is a long time ago bedtime. So good night, and enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, there we go. We do have a white knight here. The fixed stars. Stargate companion to constellations. Finn Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. So, preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, plus 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall, but you have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Plus 3 steps to slice. Diamondus Minor. Okay, that's the one that I've seen the most, in portraits at least. Plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's cool. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. What a constellation. Clavis, the key. Plus 1 key. Diamondus Major. Wow. Plus 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Drax is Dead seems terrible. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. That's pretty cool. For Florelis, a bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? That's the final. Wait, that's missing. Or is just the amount of stars? Does it have 15 stars and 20 stars? Who knows? So we probably have to look and see what we have today. We've got a little flan pudding there. And a fan. Do you look here? How do I observe through the observatory? Here? What am I doing? This is gonna look... Pardon pleasantries. Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? It is day 4 now. I have discovered some things. I have not discovered most things. I am this far into day 4. I've got 31 whatever. If you do not know what this game is, welcome. So welcome to the club is more like it, because I've got no idea either, man. There's something about a blueprints, but so far I've only read something about a red prince is a book or a story based on someone's child. I am stuck in the manor. Every day the manor resets, and there's a lot of puzzles. I'm trying to figure out how to do this observatory thing, but oh, it does. No, but it only turns it. Yeah, see, it only turns it. How do I turn it horizontally? Horizontally. Is it this lever? And I'm just an idiot. It is. It is this lever, and I'm just an idiot. Okay, so what stars do I see? One star. The North Star. Gain a single coin. Okay, it could be worse. It could be worse. But yeah, anyone else watching so far, welcome, and hope you guys enjoy the stream. We've been going for about 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's almost midnight over here, but it's fine. We'll continue a little bit more. Tomorrow is Friday after all, so can go a bit. Okay, so I'm still not stuck here. I can continue unless this was locked. The boudoir. Guest room would give me 10 moves. I do have a lot still though. I cannot use this. I do not have a gem. The boudoir would leave me backwards. It's unfortunate thing here though. But it does not lock me out. That's one other good thing. So let's take the boudoir. Oops. Nope. Boudoir. Lady. For her ladyship. Was there a ladyship though? So let me just check if this picture is any different. No. And we still... Maybe it is. Maybe the prison's color changed. I don't know. We still know the safe is there. But I've got no idea what this is. Although... yeah, so... to explain the gist of it is you are... I think the grandson of whoever's manor this is. And he died, he left it to you, or at least he left it to you with some constituencies or some stipulations, as that's the direct word for it, where you have to find the 46th room in this manor. But the rooms change every single day that you enter it, and you are not allowed to sleep in said manor. That is room 45, the antechamber, so room 46 should be somewhere off the antechamber. We have no idea where it is. This is the furthest I've gotten north, at least. So that's one good thing about it, but there's a lot and a lot of puzzles. The one overarching thing that I've discovered so far is that based on where on the grid you are, there's always 2 paintings in each room, and the paintings are based on the location on the grid and not on the room you're in. As opposed to that, though, there are chess pieces in certain rooms, but they are based on the rooms themselves and not the grid. That is about the overarching puzzle, the most overarching puzzle that I've ever discovered. The other puzzles that I've done are more localized per room and just give you a single item. For instance, this, no idea. There's nothing that have given me a clue to how to unlock this, except that there was a room, I think it's a maid's room or something like that. She had, what is it? What's the machine you make the clothes with? What do you call it again? Sewing machine. And that is also called a Sinker, if I remember correctly. So it's the same company making that. Whether it has any relevance to it, no idea. But yeah, as I've mentioned, I think the mother of this character, it might be a different person, but she wrote a lot of books that became famous, but mostly because of her son, which she promised to not tell the same story ever to him. So not repeat the same story every time. So she had to invent new stories every single time she told him stories. And And one of them is the Red Prince, which is apparently based off of him because he loves the color red. What does that have to do with the Blue Prince, which the game is named after? No idea. And also, the colors of the rooms equate to something. We've discovered, at least I've discovered, that red rooms are bad. Blue rooms are usually utility rooms and good. The orange rooms, they are corridors and usually pretty good. The golden rooms are shops, and the green rooms are outdoor rooms, by so far as I can figure out. So, oh, it's locked. I don't have a key. Every single room that you move costs 1 movement point. There you can see at the top. So I have to move all the way back, and it's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves to get to security before I can do the next thing. That is exactly a wonderful way of putting it. It's quantum aristocracy, puzzle mansion mystery, hunt 'em up. So, yeah, see these paintings, there's 2 in each room. Sometimes they don't show it because it's hidden or it's on the floor or something. But they are based on the grid and not on the room itself, whatever it is. And there's also duplicates of them. So I don't know if you have to use that in some sort of way. Maybe put some of them in certain orders, or put certain rooms that have a picture with something to do with that room in it. I've got no idea. With the parlor room, security room, is this locked or not? I can't remember. It wasn't. Okay, so the nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain +5 moves. That's really good, but you do need a gem to use it, and also you need a gem to use the pool, which adds the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft tool. I've never had this because always, whenever I drew it, I had no gems. The storeroom will give me gems though, and in fact, it's the only thing I can draw, so I have to. You can very easily soft lock yourself in this, and then you have to start a new day. If all your moves run out also, you have to start a new day. I got a key, so I can go open it. See, here's a white pawn. So, the chess pieces have something to do with this. I still have no idea what. The paintings in this section is hand holding a match, and tree. Trees and something else also. Now, I'm probably supposed to take note of these paintings, but I have been very lazy about that. Very, very lazy. There's also this computer that I need a password for, and unfortunately where is the password? Over here. The password was scratched out, but it starts with an S. The Padu pawn, exactly. There is white and black pawns, and white and black, all the other pieces also. What I've also learned here is that blue memos are always true, and red memos lie, and then they're in very, very tiny text, unless written by hand. So this red memo is a lie. There's another red memo somewhere also that is a lie. I did not know that the first time, so I just listened to it. Now we have to go through the den. I wasted the move. Let's open this quickly, since I'm here. Actually, yes. Oh, this is going to be very expensive, but I'm going to take the guest bedroom so I can get 10 more moves. And then we're going to go back. I do have a key, so I can go further. Oh, I've got another key. This one just says, nice puzzles. There's another white pawn. The clock and lock room I've been in a lot of times. It's all the way at the top. The boudoir. I have 5 money. I can buy something, right? I can buy tomato soup, but I do not have... I have what, 1 red room. In the previous day, I had like 7 red rooms, so that would have been really good. Is it just a combo of the main colors? What does purple mean? What do you mean purple? Purple? These. Purples are are bedrooms. I forgot to mention about that. Bedrooms usually give you more moves. But not always. Like this bedroom does not give you anything. This bedroom, whenever you enter it, you gain 2. This one gave you 10 moves. This one is just a loop. So bedrooms are usually good, but they almost always lead to a dead end. Red soup is a lie. Well, the problem with red soup is this would have been great the previous day, but red rooms are really bad usually. Or I think someone else in chat mentioned it is a risky rooms. And risky ended up being very, very bad for me last time. So I'm not going to go all red this time again, but I do need more moves. Because if this ends up being a dead end here, over here, I've got it all the way back to go. I think, let's see, this is the closest way I can open another door, and that's the entrance all the way at the start. So we got to hope that this boudoir does not lead to a single dead end here. Oh, the dark room is another red room. Red risk of the red fruit soup. Yeah. Red risk of the red fruit soup. But now you're making me think of red fruit. So what is an apple soup? That's not just apple juice. Closet is dead end, but it gives you 2 items. Dark room. I drew this in the previous run. But I couldn't figure out what is in it because as soon as I entered it, the lights went out. And it turned out extremely dark. This one, on the other hand, does give me double access. So I'm going to take the courtyard. It costs me 1 gem, but 2 extra ways to go. Seems good. Oh, there's a chest. So in my second or first run, I found a sledgehammer that you can use to open the chests with. I can use a key also, but I think I'd rather use a key for the doors for now, at least. Also, I've got a feeling that I can find a shovel to dig up this. But I have not found anything like that. In fact, I've been pretty barren with tools and stuff. You're apparently not allowed to bring in any tools. And in this one, I've only found the coupon book, which means that whenever I buy something, I save 1 coin. Let's go this side first. It is locked. So there's an example where I'd use the key. The commissary needs another key. This would have been ideal because it goes up. The pantry goes down again. It does mean I also get blocked. Or almost get blocked. So there is 1 more section here that I can pass. Otherwise, I'm completely blocked. But I have to go around somehow. Hopefully. Yeah, it lets me smash. I don't know if actually, I didn't check if you can smash doors with it, but it did say chests, and I immediately went back and smashed that chest. So, oh, this would have been so great. I'm not getting a lot of gems in my runs. The pantry gives 4 coins. I feel like it's the only thing that I can, unless these 2 items are really good. But with this, I can also buy maybe something from the kitchen. Apple also gives you stuff. This is another thing that I solved. I don't know if it's actually a puzzle. But it's one of those classic IQ puzzles where 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges gives you 50 steps. So I figured out the value of each of them. Apples are worth 2, bananas are worth 3 each, and oranges are worth 5 steps each. For instance, there's your 2. What that means, though, I've got no idea. But I did that basic IQ testing. Rumpus room. What the heck is a rumpus room? I think the spare room is probably the best choice because I cannot take the rumpus room. This does mean I'm almost blocked in at the courtyard also. Billiards. Yeah, we have to take the billiards and do that puzzle again. Very convoluted puzzle. For no reason. Someone in chat explained it. There was a note that mentioned that the darts puzzle has nothing to do with the rules of darts. And I'm very a big fan of darts. So I immediately went to the dart rules and everything but that. But it also, it's actually a math puzzle. But it also does not follow the rules of maths. So it is very simple in that way. So someone in chat said it is for someone that does not know the rules of darts, but also does not know the rules of math. So what you have to do is, this is a single 8. Blue is plus. For every blue one, you add it. Then the second one is subtract. Third one is multiply. And I'm going to guess the last one is divide. We have never had the divide, so 8 plus 3 plus 2 is 5, 13. Boom. So 5 plus that's 18 minus 6 is 12. There's a multiply again. See, normally you would multiply first, but this doesn't work like that. This works. 15 plus 10 is 25. No, but that also doesn't make... Oh, 15 minus 10 is 5. Times 3 is 15. There we go. And then 12 minus 3 is 9 plus... times 1 is 9. 9. There we go. There's the key card. For once, I do not need the key card. See, that is exactly, I think, what this puzzle was designed for people bad at math and darts. Because as I said, math rule means you're supposed to divide and multiply before you add and subtract. But this game does not take that in yeah, does not listen to those rules. So where am I? Billiard room, right there. Oh, locked again. Now that means I have to go back. Wait, maybe there's a key somewhere here. Nope. See these little. Where can I go back? That's not gonna be the courtyard. Okay. Again, our moves are getting low. Which is not right. Why did I leave? This was the courtyard. It's also locked. Okay, I think we're screwed. We have to go all the way back to the start. Yeah, I think this is a run end. Because I got unlucky with locked doors. That's unfortunately the luck of the draw here. I can buy stuff still though. Actually, club sandwich, 15 steps. Let's do it. And it cost 1 less. Thanks to the coupon. Now, let me check. I did enter the nuke, right? Yeah. All the way to intervals. That's still 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one costs money also. 5, 6, 7 moves still. Oof, this is a long... There goes my money. Oh, I wanted to know, it's this one, right? No, where's the maid? That's the maid. V. So I found a statue of a maid in the maid's room that had a name called Mila. Based on it looks exactly like this one. So I wonder if that's anything to do with it. Where are we? No, this way. Right, yeah. Still trying to figure that out. Don't need to enter the utility closet yet. We're back at the beginning. All the way back. That's a freaking shame. So now we have to get very lucky and get all the way up. All the way up here. To even have a chance. Still can't get the Rompers rule. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Have rank 8 been reached? I don't know. I still do not understand the rank system. Because every time you complete a day, you get a certain rank. I'm guessing it's how far you went. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've never been to 8 then. No, it's apparently just how far you get. But I don't know if it's the amount of rooms or how deep you go. Because this says this room entrance roll is rank 1. And I cannot check the other. You cannot leave this menu until you put something down. It's the big problem. So if you draft, you're forced to put one down. Now I've put it down here. And that is rank 8. That means I have to go all the way back to get the dinner. Or I can just do this. And yeah, let's do this because I want to see what this room is. That's going to go out again. Then you have to go back to the breaker room. Which is here. The dark room is off. Now again, I have no idea. I don't know what this is at all. Does it say what rank I am? No. No idea. But it does say this is rank 2. This is rank 1. So I think it's how far you go. Is this gonna stay on? It is stay. Okay. It's the first time I've made it to this room and actually I'm able to see. So Sinka is just a company that produces all these stuff. There's the maids. This might be a very important room. It's the first time I had these rooms close to each other. There's a heart, apple orchard. I've been to that lock, but I have not seen a tree with that there. It is outside. You might have to check. There's an orchard outside, an apple orchard, and there's a lock on that gate. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, gem. Is this something? Oh, I can't check. A lot of timers. I have no idea who these people are. There's the maids again. Oh, this is a better one. Again, I wonder if there's a relevance to being able to see them. See, this is a blurry one again. That's the photo. Ah, these are the 2 paintings of this section. It's the orchard again. These 2. Let me just take a greater look of this section. Can't see that. Maids are red. Well, this is dark room. Everything is red. Tree is an apple tree, and apples are red, so apple tree is a lie. Yep. But it depends if the apple tree is handwritten, remember? Why are you zooming in on that guy's face? So many questions. Again, there's nothing. This is just hanging pieces of paper. I think I inspected everything, right? So, we have two options available here to us. Drawing room. Code check. I can get my shoes. It's a little late for that, but I can get it. Or I can get a drawing room, which means I can re-roll my next stuff. We might have to do that because I need specific stuff now. So these are the two paintings of this section, the spiral staircase and the 4 diamond stars. A lot of the same pictures here. Do they have any relevance? Because all these guys walk that way, but these 3 walk the other way. Is this one massive puzzle also that I have no idea yet? But I wonder, man, everything in this game could be a puzzle. I just don't know. There's another white pawn. Ooh, here we go. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click a door, you will draw. Yes, yes, yes. You must take one draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, I have not found that at all. So I'm going to guess this room does exactly that. That section is blocked off, so we can only do this and hopefully we can reroll. Yes. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but it will also block me off. There's the dining room or the west wing hall. Let's take the dining room now. Is there food yet? No. So I have not been to rank 8. That is unfortunate. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. So I might as well draw this. Opportunity to earn and spread. I need 2. Wine cellar gives 3. Or I can get my shoes. Let's take the 3 gems. Again, the shoes makes it so that I get, or I use less movement if I move a long distance. But I've used up most of my moves already. I wonder if there's some sort of secret here also. There's a paintings. Plant pudding in that. I feel like there's exactly the same layout in one of these rooms. Exactly that. Yeah, the gems you use to buy certain blueprints. Oh, the gymnasium is the worst. Definitely not taking that. Combine inventory items to create new items. I've never seen this, but it is a straightforward room, so I have to take it. So let's see. Oh my god, music. Oh, I'm very bad at reading music, man. Stones cut by hand and left and letters wrought do spell our secret scarred from thought. A message which is highlighted read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. Notice read or read the letter is not. What? What is that's a lever. Broken lever. Raven and sail or rowing boat. So where do you combine items here? Okay. What can I combine? I'm gonna take it. I need the rest of the lever. So you can't just throw these. Yeah, you can't just throw this together. Okay. So I need the rest of the lever. Chest. Oh well. Okay, this is a chance to actually link our billiards room and our workshop, which would be nice. There is definitely bound to be a music room. I'm sure of it. Because there's at least 45 different rooms. If you take out the layout. So I've got no idea, but I'm going to guarantee there is. There's the garage. But I think I'm going to link it with the west wing wall. So I think this room is always locked. Which is bad because we do not have a key. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espen, the west wing will be closed until further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing has not been removed from the pool. We asked the staff that members refrain from drafting them during the spirit of mourning. Likewise, any blah 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 blah. See, this is bad because that means we're locked out here. Oh, never mind. The rumpus room is the only one that does not block us off, so we have to take this. It gives us 8 money. Oh, this looks cool. Rumpus room. Give me money. Rump it is. I'm gonna guess we need to. Yeah, we need to insert the coin there. But before I do that, let me just inspect the rest of the room. A bass or fish? Fish? Is that not a bass? Just checking this. Ooh, die. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use 1 to roll new floor plans. So I've got 2 dice. So I got 2 new rerolls. Oh, that's good. Okay. Now I know. And reroll is really important right now. We've been to this also, the bathtub and what is it? The vial, the blood vial. Okay, so let's check what this guy does. Tell me my fortune. Wait.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
What the heck?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Now, I wonder if he gives you more hints or if it's just the same every single day. So that room at the end, that might be the final room we're looking for, but also that moon that he showed there. There is a picture somewhere of the lady that apparently died that we have the respect for. She's wearing that exact moon on her neck as a necklace. So that might be her room. That's why it's locked. because out of respect, as I said. Is that the final room we're looking for? Her room? Also, did this Black Bishop just appear here, or was it there the whole time? So this, as you said, this is really fascinating. I'm intrigued where the story is going suddenly. Because I thought we were just looking for a door, but are we looking for... what did they call it? The ladies' room. The head of the head ladies' room. Why, though? And what does it have to do with the blueprints? Again, there was a cat with the flag. What the heck is that? A red flag. Even, does that have something to do with the red prints? I don't know. There's a lot of red also in this everywhere. A lot of diamonds. The Queen of Diamonds is everywhere. And the Ace of Spades. Ooh, wait. Thank you so much for the follow, Rock and Rose. Just saw that now. Luckily, I had the note open, but I heard the sounds. So I have no idea, but I'm fascinated. Okay, so we do have rerolls. Hopefully we get it straight and do not have to waste it. Oh, we're gonna have to waste it. Shit. We're gonna have to waste it. This is all dead ends. Oh, please give me a straight. Oh. I think we ran out of straights is the problem. I think we really screwed us. The cat is a red flag. Or is it a red herring? Veranda! Yes! Thank you. Come on, veranda. Oh, a metal detector. I also love cats, man. Although, it's been a while since I had my own personal cat, but my sister's cats are the worst. They're so grumpy. Do you use the metal detector here? Or what do you use that for? How do you use it anyway? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. So, okay, so it's just overall. It's not a guaranteed thing. So I still think you need a shovel or a spade for that. So now we're free. Now we got a little bit more freedom here, hopefully. As long as there's not a dead end or locked. Oh, God. Okay, well. What did I say? We're free? Nope. We're screwed. This is the end, right? Let me just check. There's no offshoot we can go to. What's the bad luck of the draw here? Can take this and do nothing with it. This counts as 2 bedrooms, meaning nothing. And we cannot afford this because I don't have gems again. Oh, so unlucky. So what I'm going to do, I haven't had the bunk room yet. So I'm going to open it, check what's inside, and that's going to be it for day 4. This has been a long day. Oh, a cute little hamster. How's this guy alive? No crouch. Oh, look at him. Oh, cute little hamster. A lot of trophies. Oh, God, a spine. A little teepee. A toy gun. Oh, this is a cool room, man. Oh. Oh. I see the metal detector. Bananas! It doesn't help because I cannot do anything anymore. Oh, there's tapes also. An Atari. Coins. Okay, that was everything the metal detector detected. I cannot get up here, can I? Thermos. Let's read. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. And I will not have to share my snacks. The hamster room, yes. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. I'm going to guess that's the little brother there. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go wise. If he does it again, he will not go. I wonder if there's subtext there, but whatever. Get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Oh, this is long after. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you will find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on your diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wait. So, I can't remember the main character's name. I probably should have written that down also. But I know the owner of this place's name is Herbert Sinclair. Is that Herbie? Or is it someone after that? Is Simon Herbert's older brother? Younger brother? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Flashlight. Don't do anything. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. We have 15 moves still, but nowhere to go. There's a Rubik's Cube there. I'm very bad at that. A lot of reading in the book. You know what? You're right. Again, it all comes back to the story. You weren't here for that, but the story of the woman whose son loved red that much that she named the story The Red Prince after him. I'm going to guess that son is Simon. Simon. So Herbert must be the Blue Prince. Maybe. I don't know. Very, very interesting. We are stuck. Definitely stuck, right? Pantry does not help at all this time. Workshop is not going to help me. So let's just move our ass. We didn't, yeah, we're 1 away from 8. Otherwise we could have gotten something here also. But no. Let me just make sure also it is 4 p.m. or 4 o'clock. See, this is Herbert. I think. Unless the whole plot is they swap places. Simon. My name is Simon. My name is Simon. In other words, I am the Red Prince. Or I'm named after Herbert's brother. Oh, God. So much to think about. Also, I figured out you can throw coins in here. Make a wish. Do not know what it does. No idea. You can go... I'll show you the orchard and all that stuff also. I might as well go sleep in the camp. It's a normal way. A little bird bath. So the orchard is here, but the tree is cut down. There's the tree that had the marker on, right? The love triangle thing. The heart, not triangle thing. What am I talking about? So that might have given us a clue to something, but where would that tree be? I wonder if it's just lying around somewhere. There seems to be, again, I wish I could zoom. Seems to be something there. A lot of apples to pick, but we might as well end our day right here at our camp. You may call it a day at any time pressing tab. Okay, well, let's call it a day. Let's see what they gave us. Well, I think our rank was only 7. Mount Holly, a respectable inn, 5 bedrooms. Yeah, it's because I got the bunk room, which is 2 bedrooms. 29 total rooms. That's pretty good, man. 10 of them is new. 87 total steps taken. Yeah, rank 7 is the furthest I made it. Ah, save and continue. I think we can probably do 1 or 2 more days before I probably have to go and sleep. It is almost 1 a.m. Day 5. Okay. Again, I wonder if anything changes like majorly after a few days. Like none of these notes change or anything. But only after my death. Let's start with this one again. Utility closet right at the start? Maybe? It does cut off this entire section, but I think getting this immediately is probably good. Also, I don't have to go in yet. Immediate passageway would also have been nice. But let's take the straight spare room. Give it up for day 5 exactly. Day 5 of how much? Observatory. Oh man, I wish I had that now. Either one of these is actually pretty good. Getting the extra moves early is also pretty nice. Now the chest is here. Okay, no way to open it yet. The white pawn, the downwards finger statue. I still have no idea what it does. Whittington. See, there's the lady that I talked about. I can't remember if this is the lady that wrote the story or what, but there's the moon necklace. And it is, as you can see, pretty highlighted, even though the earrings aren't. Ooh, curiouser and curiouser. There's a lot of paper airplanes, or I say paper airplanes, cranes also everywhere. Closet. This is maybe go for, I was supposed to maybe go for the chapel, but maybe leave the chapel later. It's a pretty nice 3-way. Should be a gem here. Anything else? Please tell me there's something this time. Has the fire always been on in this section? I can't remember. I know there's another place that has a fireplace that's off. Checking between the books. Yeah, I think we're fine. Maybe go this way first. Billiards room leads to a dead end. Corridor leads to a dead end. But billiard room leads to treasure, so maybe. So let's solve this one once again. Okay, so 10. 18 minus 4 is 14. Ooh, immediately multiply. 2 times 10, 20. Let's divide. 20 divided by 5, 4. Oh, this is one of every color. Oh my god. Okay, 6 plus 1 is 5. Oh, minus 1 is 5. Times that's 20 divided by 5 is 4. Oof. 2 keys. Okay, my brain had to do a little bit more math than I like there. But it ended up working. Again, I wish it was just an actual dart puzzle. That would have been way better, but I understand most people do not understand darts or dart rules. Yeah, this math is exactly... There's a note that mentioned it the first time, and I was already scared back then. Oh, both of these lead downwards. I think we've already blocked this off, but it does give me some coins, some steps. Just making sure, nothing else. Nope. Again, this is a lot of backtracking. Spreads gems in each green room. Now does this count for every following green room also? Or just all the green rooms that already exist? Oh, I'm gonna risk it though. Because I can take this and then get that room also, but getting more gemmies seems really fun. Also, I've never been to this room. Another dirt patch. And a big old barbecue. So, what do you say? Buried below, occasionally one may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Exactly as I expected. But the problem is, I have never gotten a shovel. So you cannot operate this. Nothing else? No. So, back we go. We have to go all the way back to the start. We might be screwed very early now I think about it. If I get unlucky with this draw. So almost got very unlucky. Luckily I have 1 gem to get the commissary. Which I also have never gotten. So that's nice. Can't do anything here. Can I buy a shovel? Oh, this is... See. Now is this a lie? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Is this a lie? Because it's not handwritten. And also, with this, without this, with rosary prayer, without crowbar, and crowbar? What does this mean? Oh, this I already had, right? Yes, and the terminal password is exactly the same. S with scratched out. Which I first thought was Sinclair. Annual Maids Day sale. All items 50% off on day 20 and 21. Pray for Gordon Freeman. Exactly. There's a lot of metal detectors. Sledgehammer, metal detector. I cannot buy that. I would have liked it because I can crush the chest here. One of these rooms, but it's fine. We can return. The hallway is the only one that will not screw me over. Oh, it's getting very dodgy here, man. See, there's another red note. Doors in the West Wings are more likely to be locked, which is false according to the other thing, but it is not false because I have found that the West Wing is more likely locked. Green rooms do not cost. Ooh. But the chapel also gives me access downwards. I have to do this because the terrace is dead end. Chapel does cost 1 coin per entry. Last time I got a bunch of coins there. Not so lucky this time. Storeroom gives me 1 of each. Or closet gives 2 items. Oh, the shovel. Well, it's time to do some digging. Time to do some digging. In fact, let me do it right now. I know it's a waste of movement, but I'm curious as to what you would get. Also, I wonder if there's something you can dig outside. We know at the patio was something. Here's where I wanted to use a sledgehammer. Destroy that. It's this way, right? Yeah. It's a lot of movement for a single dig. And it gives me a worthless old brick. Oh, that's karma for you, man. Freaking brick. No, I can't remember if there was any other thing to dig this far in. Oh well. Let's continue. Continue on this journey. Into the chapel once again. And then hopefully not get screwed. Courtyard. It requires a gem. Yeah, I think courtyard. It's outdoor section, so there might be something to dig. In fact, there's a sledgehammer as well. Nice. A key. Ooh, another one. Smash the lock with my brick. I wish that sound works. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. How much is a few? 2. Could have said a couple. Oh, also, it does not seem like it spread gems after the fact, because this is a green room. And there does not seem to be any gems. So taking that other room here seems to be a waste if you do not have a bunch of green rooms already. Now, where was the chest? In the bedroom. That is a long way back. I've got 26 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moves. And then 6 moves back. You know what? Let's head forward first. Oh, wait. This would make it easier. Get the guest bedroom. Give me 10 more moves. Wait a minute. No, never mind. So let's quickly go back. And this is a bit of a waste of moves, but it's fine. And now it's going to give me a brick or something again. I just want to smash, man. I just want to smash. Here we go. Boom. Oh, it got dice. Nice. And 4 coins. Perfect. Okay. I think it was worth it, probably. Probably. We already had that. Getting gems. I think we're fine, man. Let's just continue. We already are down to a single route, unfortunately. So we can very easily get soft locked again, but I do have redraws. Parlor or Nook? Let's take Parlor. Parlor trick is always, or the Parlor puzzle, it's always cool. Blunk. So this is pretty much one chest is always telling the truth, one chest is always telling a lie, and you do not know the third one. It can be lying or telling the truth. So the gems are in the false box. Could be true. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. What? So these two are both the same. This one is only one of the other boxes is false. It can't be because both of these say the same thing. So you have to be the false box. Yeah. Kitchen will lead me to a dead end. Gymnasium will make me lose a lot of movement if I move back and forth between them. But for now, I think I can afford it, right? It would have been nice if I had a straight up or a double path. Maybe use one reroll. Oh. Not exactly what I want, but I'll take the Nook. Flip the Nook around. There's the white rook in the Nook. Ooh, key. Secret passage leads to any color of your choice. That's pretty nice. Oh, but this gives you 2 access points. So now it might be worth going into this. Again, even though it does cost double or extra move when you do it. Might be worth it going straight in the middle. 2 gems for this, or while drafting you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yeah, one of them will be archived. Let's buy the passageway first. 3 access points. Could be worth it. And let's go north. Do have a lot of keys. We've somehow opened this up way more than I thought we would. Kitchen doesn't have food for sale. We might need that. But using a gem for that, no thank you. Let's just go straight. Biplane. World painting. Two bedrooms or the observatory and the drawing room. Drawing room does give me a reroll. Yes. Was there anything here, or is there anything here worth getting? This is the fireplace that was out. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay. Again, this still looks really odd. It is different. It is... No, it's not different. It is somewhat different. Let's go left a little bit. I feel like that's been left out. Dining room. Sure. We're almost at rank 8. Oh, the garage keys or the car keys. Dun, 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 dun. Next one would be rank 8. So then I can come back for a meal. Oh, both of these going the wrong way. I do not want to use my reroll yet. Let's just get that. The boudoir. Ah, dinner time. You hear the clock ringing. No idea about the safe again. Oh, there's so many unanswered questions. And I feel like this day I haven't solved anything. I haven't discovered anything so far. Anything new, at least. We might have to go this side. But let's see what we have first. Dark room would take me upwards. It is possible. But I could also save it for something else and just use this or this. No, I can't use that. Oh god, let's see. Let's leave it there, get food. A nice pizza. What's in that pizza? Hum 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 hum. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char, plus 20 moves, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I do not have the furnace in my house yet. Dang it, I had it one of the other runs, but I'll take the 20. Just finish the damn pizza. It's only one pizza. Okay, so this will go out. And it's... Oh, and both of them are locked with key cards. And I don't have that unlocked. I'm not going to make it all the way back to the utility closet. I don't even have the security room to unlock that either. So never mind. We can go down, but it's not going to help that much. So let's go drawing room first. Workshop, again, takes me through it. Maybe just Padu pizza, of course. So we don't have anything here yet. I got a magnifying glass. Inspect documents for the estate more closely. Oh. This is pretty cool. Now, is this at all useful right here? I do not think so. This is... Okay. New discovery, but no idea what it is yet. So, I think last time we were here, there was a U. Or was the C? It was some sort of half letter. Now we have an M. I might have to go back and check on that. I did not even imagine to take note of that last time I was here. Oh, this is also a key card. We definitely need the security room. Oh, passageway. Let's go back to passageway and hope we draw a security room there. I can also go all the way back and turn off the power, but it's so far. See, this already needs a key card as well. This needs a key. Launder currency. And the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. How does that work? Hey, Rotten Rose. I'm doing good. Just first day of playing, so still trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Great hall. So it says 7 locked doors, but there's only 4 exits. So what does the rest of the doors do? Let's just open it so I can check. I'm tempted to enter, but I do not have keys, so I'm not going to risk it yet. Also your first time seeing this? Well, welcome. This is apparently a roguelike puzzle game. I think that's a best way of explaining it, but basically what it is you inherited this basically castle from your uncle, and you have to get to room 46, but as you can see there is only space for 45 of them. 46 is somewhere in the end. Somewhere in the end, and you have no idea how to get there. But how this castle also works is every single day you play it, it resets and everything is shuffled. So every time you open a door, you get to draw from 3 cards, and that is the rooms that you connect to. So you can very easily lock yourself out of being able to continue. Can I go up here? I can't go up here. Unless it's locked. It's locked. Experimental house features. I've never seen this room. Also, never seen this room. But both of them will lead me to a dead end. When did you start playing it? Let's see, 3.5 hours ago. This is literally my first time playing this. We are on day 5, and I'll explain it now. Oh, I need a gem for that. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. Let's take the storeroom. Whenever you run out of moves at the start, every time you move between a room, you use a move there at the top left. Whenever you run out of moves, or you basically soft lock yourself where you cannot continue, you have to press call it a day, and it ends the day, and pretty much you go to sleep, and the castle resets. So you get another chance to get there. And I am now on a day 5, as you can see there. So in this 3.5 hours, it has taken, wait a minute. Gotten to day 5 of this. A little blue penguin. Or little blue birdie guy. There's a tear there. And a tear there. Can I flip it at all? Yeah, this is a really, really fun game, but you have to think a lot. And it does recommend that you take notes a lot. I've got a notepad, or not a notepad, what is it? A paint thing open here at the side, but so far I've been mostly winging it and using my actual memory to remember. So I've discovered a couple of overarching things. For instance, the paintings being statics to the grid. Have I tried Outer Wilds? I have not. I have gotten it, but I have not tried playing it at all. I know it is apparently really, really good. I might have to do a playthrough of that during my birthday month, which is now. I'm currently celebrating my birthday month, and during this time I'm going to try and stream every single day to celebrate that. So the more games I get to do that with, or get suggested to play that, and I want interesting games, not just short little games, so that's why I know the Outer Wilds might be exactly what I need for that. We need hallway, down, hallway. I'm gonna run out of this. Oh crap. Did I get the kitchen eventually? I did not get the kitchen. It's a good game. To anyone also wondering, I know I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so that is why I'm speaking to people and you might not see their chat. It is because some of you are on Twitch, some of you are on YouTube. Do you mind if I do some art stuff? I'm not sure what you mean, but or how you want to show me. Let me quickly check. Where is? Oh, here it is. So the keycard system you want to turn off. I want to turn that off. I want to turn this on. I want to turn this off. I do not... actually... I do not have a Discord, but you can send it on X. Same username. As this... in fact, all my... social media is pretty much BluntDunner. Let me quickly check the bedroom. Thank you, Rotten Rose. Let me quickly check. Am I going to be able to make it? I've only got 8 movement. I'm not going to be able to make it all the way back. I think I'm screwed. The commissary is not going to help me with food, I think. This only gives me 2. Yeah, I think I'm a goner here, man. I think I'm a goner. What does this salt shaker do? Got gems. I might as well buy a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain something, you gain an extra. See, that would have been nice. Create digital, by the way. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Create digital. Chapel. Yeah, go enjoy your dinner, man. I probably should also stop and get a snack, but I'm a little lazy. And hopefully, as you said, hopefully I get a lot of apples. But hopefully they're not false apples. And they're not all a lie. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run through until it ends now. Let's quickly check. Let's quickly check. This is the final room that I can enter before everything dies. So I wasn't able to do everything that I wanted, but Padu, goodbye to you too. To everyone else joining. No idea what Padu is, but it's pretty much a fandom thing that I started with, a game that I played most, called Phantom Abyss. And the Padu is the Phantom Abyss daily universe that we started. So that's pretty much what I called all the Phantom Abyss fans. It's now Padu. Padu people. Day 5 was, I think, a failure. We almost made it there. We actually made it to rank 8 for the first time, but then got completely blocked. So one more day. I think we'll do it one more day. Okay, we still haven't discovered anything outside. We'll go on doing our normal stuff. Now, I wonder if I should actually start on this side, but I feel like I'm going to get very easily blocked by locked doors. Early corridor would also be not bad, but let's take billiard room, solve that puzzle immediately, so we can get it out of the way. So 6. 3 times 3 is... Yeah, 3 times 3 is 9. Whoa. This is 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. 11. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Ho. Ho. Okay, 2 keys early. Not bad. I might need it here. Might need it. So let's continue. We are... I should probably start lettering these. Like A1. which would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Well, it's probably A, B, C, D, E. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9. A9 is that. So we are in B9. I think I should probably start lettering it like that to make more sense overall. Den is good. Hallway is good. Do I need those though? I want to save those for more of the top floors, man. But an early gem in Den might be good. No chest. Still no idea what to do with this. And we might as well try this side first. We might be able to get some green rooms there. Parlor room is going to lead to a dead end. Closet is going to give us 2 items. Ooh. Kitchen is also going to lead to a dead end. Getting the parlor, again, just completing the game gives me 2 gems more, so. Let's get the key. Find up key. Just in case, is there anything else here? Okay, the gems are in the white box. A statement with the word white are always true. Statements on the white box is true. So one of them have to lie, though. Wait. The gems are in the white box. A statement with the word white being always true means this has to be true. If this is true. And this says this is true. But this means that this also is true. Nothing here is true. Or everything is true. Let me figure this out from a different point of view, because to me this makes no sense. The statement on the white box is true. That would mean that statements with the word white are always true. Both these have the statement white, but this also has the statement white in it. Meaning this is telling the truth, and this is telling the truth. But this also has to then tell the truth. Gems are in the white box. Statement of the word white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. So these 2 can be false. This one can tell the truth. I think that is what it is. I think these 2 can be false. This one, can he be? No, these 2 have to be false. Okay, so this one, it has to be that. Oh goodness. Okay, my brain just had to process that a little bit more. That's the only thing. And let me see Herbert, Laurie. I'm trying to remember these guys' names also. Dun, 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 dun. Blueprint. Why is there an E there? I just noticed that for the first time. That's your entrance. Why is there an E there? Curiouser and curiouser. This is a dead end. So the closet would be great here. This is not great here. I'd take the guest room here. But getting the other thing there means I'm going to have to walk through a loop to get to this every single time. No, thank you. I'd rather have that centralized and not all the way in a corner. So it's a little early to get this, but it's fine. We'll have to deal with it. Drawing room. Would be better somewhere else, I think. In the closet to get 2 items, but also blocking off this. Probably not ideal, so drawing room would be the best option, I think. Let's see. Bride and Bridge. Classic room this. I still have no idea what's going on here with these paintings. Why is that and that wall bare, but not these two? And look at the paintings that are overlapped there. It's terrible. So this still boggles my mind. We have to go this way. Nursery is a dead end. Whenever I draw off the bedroom, gain 5. Spare room. I can go pantry. We will go pantry. Blop, 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 blop. We have seen this so many times. Don't know why I keep opening that. I'll just quickly check something. Oof, okay. I'm back. Get that and grab nothing. This is, yeah, okay, we've been there. So let's just check what we have here. Kitchen into a pantry seems like the logical step, right? These two will all, oh, this will block, this will not, this will not. The game's graphics is pretty interesting. Yes, it is cel shaded, and I have to appreciate it because my PC usually does not run modern games that well, but this game runs really, really good, and it looks great still. So, main course. So chef salad is for every green room. We're gonna hope that we get a lot of green rooms. Otherwise, we might just have to come back for the club sandwich. It's pretty expensive, but whatever. So let's quickly get this. Just checking again if there's any little secret coin or anything between. There's no jump or anything. Nothing there. No keys. Nope. Okay. Well, might as well go north again. Passageway here would be great, or oh wait, are we gonna make it? But if we do this, then we're cut off from this section. I think we have to take the hallway. We just quickly check something. I seem to be missing some chat, but it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully not too bad. Okay, so hallway, yes. Enter. Nothing over there. This, again, might be a lie, might not be a lie. I have no idea. We will take this route to the west side. There's the garage. Or the west wing hall that is bound to be locked. Hallway into a hallway. Yes. It is not ideal because we're probably going to need a lot more hallways later on. Lady Clara Epson. So Lady Clara Epson is the one that died. 1983. It is now 1990 something, if I remember correctly. This is going to be a dead end, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully a good one. The closet. 1 reroll die and 1 key. Not ideal, but not bad. Is this locked? It is locked. The breaker box again on this side is not ideal. Getting the bedroom here might not be bad. Will take us back. Hopefully the next room is not locked. Although I do have 3 keys. Do have this also, a chest. Possibly open to get something. Let's find out what's here. Oh yeah, we do need a key. Storeroom, chapel, commissary. It's going to lead to a dead end. Storeroom is also a dead end. Chapel. That's one straight. I think we might need to reroll. Yeah, getting the courtyard does need a gem, but it does give me one green room. Now, ideally, I want that open, but hopefully we get a sledgehammer somewhere. Okay, we don't have the shovel, which would have been nice here now. Oh, never mind. Got the shovel right there. A couple of coins, or a single coin. More coin. That's blocked off. A tiny courtyard in the middle of your house, by the way. It's so weird, but it's fine. A nursery corridor that is always left unlocked. Also good. This would be really good at the start, but I don't find a real reason for it at the moment. So this is always unlocked, so it should be fine to just open this. Getting the breaker here is also kind of scary, because if this doesn't pan out, it doesn't work. So maybe taking the chapel is ideal. Maybe taking the chapel. Get some different accesses here. That might be locked. Or this might be locked. I do have 2 keys still. It is not locked. And we do get the locksmith. Observatory. Oh, observatory would be so good right here. But I didn't have a gem. Okay, so getting 1 coin, getting 1 key, getting 1 gem. Into a dead end, which is not the best. I was hoping for something to finally reach the antechamber, but oh well. That costs a coin every single time. Use my key. Into the office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Commissary also goes that way. It's the only one I can afford, actually. The office would be probably better, but only 1 gem. So this, I think, is probably as close or as far as I've ever gotten. A beer in a paint can. I still don't know what this means. With and without. So what is a can of paint without beer? I don't know. What is a can of paint without beer? There's the sledgehammer that I wanted earlier. But for now, let's save it. Nothing in the trash. Nothing on the loose here. Can't spend a coin there. Use a key. Oh, still not no access to the antechamber. I have to take this stupid gymnasium. That's not ideal, man. There's so little gems in here. Observatory takes me up top again. But I need a gem. Oh, we're screwed here. 2 bedrooms. So this is a little bunk bedroom that has a lot of lore. 2 gems. Yeah, where's the gems now once I don't need it, man? I'm just checking around. There was coins last time, but it looks like this time it was gems. There's the storybook. Raven. And crown. Exactly. It's cost me so much there. So we have to go all the way back down to hallway. And I have to go all the way around. Wow. That's devastating, man. Still have 5. Now I have 4. God, it costs money to go into the chapel. Courtyard. Can't go straight. Am I just going to open this? No, I only have 1 key. Hallway. And that, I can get the nook. Walk-in closet gives 4 items, but it does block me off and I have to go all the way back to the start. The nook gives me 1 up access. And a key. And a coupon book. There's the rook again. Use that. The breaker box. I can use it to turn off the gymnasium. But it is also a dead end there. Spare room goes straight. I can really risk putting the breaker box here. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, let's go all the way back. So, keycard system, I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn off the gymnasium. Not that I'm ever going to go back there. The keycard system, I want off if I get the security system. Or the security room. If I do not get the security room, I want it on. Oh, this is difficult, man. I don't know if I'm going to get it. What is the cabinet? Let's leave it like that and hope that we get a security room. Rather than a key card. I don't know which one is more likely. Oh, we only have 4 now. And buy a single banana. Let's wait until we get 1. Oh, but it's going to cost me way back. And I only have 1 green room. Oh, well. We're back at the start, baby. Back at the start. It's going swellingly, man. Dining room. We've made it. Yeah, we've made it to 8. Oh, we're eating fish tonight. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, a lemon butter sauce, and served over spinach leaf. Plus 10 if you had an aquarium. I do not have an aquarium, so give me that 20. I really need it. Now we got some moves. Oh, ooh, another gem. Now we just need to get all the way back. This is going to be a scary section without rerolls. It's our only chance is to get there still. So I can go up. There's the security room. Good. So, we need to enter this, right? Press enter. Go to this. This is all stuff I just discovered today. Change the security level to low. And change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Boom. Boom. There we go. So now all security doors will automatically unlocked once the power is out. Until further notice, antechamber has been unlocked. So this is a lie. Know that. But I also haven't found the levers yet. Oh. Oh my goodness. Both of these just completely soft locked me. So for all that trouble I just went through. Followed on Twitter. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gem required. Oh, this is so troublesome. Draw red rooms while drafting. This does not help because I'm locked now and I don't have reroll. Oh, I'm a little sad about this day, man. Little sad. Okay, so quickly, let's check. Oh, it's perfect. The 2 stars, the twins. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. It's not going to help me anymore. I can go there, but that's not going to help me. I can code check. Check item. So I need to retrieve an item first. Check the shovel. I think that's probably more important. That's probably more important. So I've got 36 moves with nothing to do. That's so bad. 3 gems. Look at how many gems I've got. Nothing, man. Oh, this pisses me off, but whatever. That's the luck of the draw. Oh well. I am busy streaming, so I'll follow back afterwards. I'm not going to stop in the middle to follow. 2 stars, man. Let's just call it a day. This one was so bad, I might just do another one. I intended to stop after this day, but this one just upset me. An ordinary villa. I feel like I'm getting further, but also not enough. Save and continue. Okay, let's go day 7. I usually stream about, well, my time, 8 p.m. until whenever I feel. And that would have been 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Yeah, 5 hours ago. That's usually when I start. Whatever your time 5 hours ago is, that time. Are we going to start just going straight? Why not? The den. Immediately or breaker box immediately? Maybe. Let's breaker box. Immediate dead end straight ahead. Turn off keycard system also immediately. Turn off that dark room. Let's flip it for why not. And let's go. Guest bedroom or parlor. This is an immediate key. This can give. Let's give gems. I think gems give better rooms, so let's go for rooms. Just in case anything is loose again. So grab that key. The wind up key. Okay. What is true? What is false? 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. What? So these 2 have to be false. Because if these two are true, unless this one, the gems are in the box with a true statement, so it could be a lie, then it means it's in this box. The statement on the blue box is true, meaning there's two true statements. It could be these two. Otherwise, gems are in the box with a true statement. If these two are false, then this one is true. Either way, I think it is this one. I think it's a loop. Whether it's true or false, this one is right. Ah, nice little outlook. The foyer. Parlor goes upwards. Okay. That's fine. Courtyard early? Get some green rooms in? I think so. Maybe. Bedrooms to return, but I think courtyard goes to... Oh, but I forgot. This side is blocked. That's stupid, but whatever. Gardeners. I don't have the shovel. The shovel is up ahead, so we'll see. You're gonna go now? Okay, Rotten Rose. See you again. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Billiard room goes up. Yes, I need that. I need that. I will do so. Thank you. Let's quickly solve this. Okay, 17. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 16 plus 4. 20 divided by 4 is 5. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. 2. Have a good day. Same to you. Thank you, thank you. Got a little confused there for just a tiny bit. Nook, corridor, chapel. Early chapel does go two ways. Corridor goes once. We'll take chapel. Splitting it up seems fine. Also, I do not have money yet, so it's a good place to get this done. Bedroom? Yeah. Before I do that, let's open this also. Oh, security room early. Yes, I do have the gemmy gem. Okay, so let's do exactly what we already did. And new estate. Okay. The thing is, if I do... Oops, never mind. If I do this, I can set security level to high. To get more security doors. No. Set security level to high. But then change offline mode to unlocked. Meaning there's more doors I can pass that is not going to be normally locked. Keyguard system is currently offline, yeah. Good. Then I've got 4 coins in one trunk somewhere. Where did I miss coins? I missed coins somewhere. But I don't want to enter there yet. Nook, closet, guest bedroom. It's probably the smartest thing to take this. Grab this key. Is there anything else? Anything else? The rook is still there. Passageway, double gems. Den or spare room to go vertical. Let's split. The more splits I have, the better, I think, for now. There is a gem there. Again, I'm just trying to cover as much ground at the moment, so that if I end up in a dead end, I'm fine. But I'm afraid of running out of moves if I do that. It might be a lot of backtracking. And already I see that I missed 4 coins somewhere. I'm going to guess I missed it in the chapel itself. It doesn't say. I wish it told me, but it's fine. We got 2 ways to go with the den. We might as well trick this one first. Hallway goes straight up there. Pantry turns. Observatory blocks it off. It does mean that... Oh, we're going to close off this side either way. So this was a bad decision. So observatory might... But if I take this, I can at least get some movement back. But I might need this, or might have needed this room somewhere. And where's the... Ah, here's the coins. There was only 3. Now we do have to go back to the den. We do still have the starting area. So not ideal. I did screw myself there, but it's fine. Commissary, all of these goes the wrong way. Still not a complete dead end, but it is all going the wrong way. So please turn around, man. Passageway 2. Corridor is still going straight down. I should have just blocked that off, I think. Because we might need this. Commissary going the other way? Or getting a code check. We might need this. So, sleeping mask. What does this do? I want to see what it does. Don't cling-ling-ling-ling me. You know what? Let's... This is kind of a waste, but I want to see if you can actually see the password with a magnifying glass. Swan Song. You can see the password. Oh, yeah. Okay, the security room is quite a ways back. But we have to go check, right? This side? Yeah. Swan Song. Come on. So what does the network do? Password accepted. It's old modem sound. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Staff services. Punching out. Oh my goodness. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, know we're all reading for you, your friends and faithful servant. Punch in. Temporary disabled. As of November 4th, all work, blah, blah, blah. See Mrs. Babbage. Yes, yes, yes. See Mrs. Babbage again. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. It can take a certain amount of days. Okay. It's interesting. You can order something, but it doesn't matter because if you do not get the damn commissary, that doesn't help you at all or get enough money. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. There is no active terminals yet. The shelter. I have seen the office and the laboratory, but the shelter seems like it has to be outside. Email. Can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Data transfer. From Sinkas, not currently. Okay. Glossary of terms. I wonder if there's somewhere I'm going to need this. For instance, red rooms. Beware the room of red. Offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. They're not powerful though. Unless you mean, yeah, okay, expansion options. That means they have a lot of access points, I guess. Green rooms? Providers have green borders known as green rooms. These are associated with outdoor areas and gardens, naturally synergistic with one another. Luck. We all need a bit of luck. Luck to determine the likelihood that you will find additional items in the rooms. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Never seen that. So all new stuff for me there. House, grounds, exhaust. There was something here that I saw. What is Dirigi blocks? The compensatory players may be able to find arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. No board members or staff of the cabinet has not been working. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. I think that's all that I need from this. So I did not learn that much. I think we need the rest of the rooms for it to actually be useful, which is a shame because I went all the way back for this. But what I might do now is... wait, did I get the magnifying glass, right? What I might now do is... wait. Oh, it's dead in there. Is go all the way back to the entrance hall and go this side around. I do have to unfortunately move through this. I still feel there's a coin supposed to be here somewhere. But oh well. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I have 3 keys. Let's waste one. Let's waste one, and actually we got the car keys and a gem. There we go. Yes, we do need to go here. Back at the start. Now, I can change some stuff here if I need to. I don't think we need to. We can go the pool room, finally. Or dark room and see everything immediately. But I think I want to add the pool room for the first time ever. Banana. Big rosary fingers and crowbar guy. What are the rules? Pool rules. The draft pool of your deck. Wait, the draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated, and no running. Can I get in the pool? No. Can I get the pool net? No. Okay. Easy questions there, answered there easily. So this might be an observatory. I do not have that. Yeah, this is the dead end already again. Let's get one of each here. Now we have to run all the way back again. I keep getting the worst rolls, man. Just needed to get there. There's such a far way around. I got 27 moves left. We're not even getting deep in here. There's only 4, rank 4. Another key. I can't go straight through here. Wait, this cost me nothing. Do get 2 moves. It's probably smarter. Okay, so here I can just, again, buy something useless, but I only have 3. So I might as well just go. Dining room, way too early for that. Either way, we can go either side, I think. West Wing Hall. We might need to. In fact, we do have to take this, otherwise we're blocked off. Spare room. Thank you. We've made it out of that hell, but now we can still get ourselves stuck. Pump room. Controls water flow through the estate. What is this for? I wonder... Oh. Okay, so what I think you can do here is you can maybe drain the water in the pool. Maybe there's something in the pool that you have to get. There might be other forms of it also, but am I going to just waste that? I can do this, but I don't have money for that. Yeah, we might as well. It's a free one. So let's see. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. So how does this work? How does this work, man? What happens here? Oh, wait, here we go. Schematics. Pump control panel, water source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My God, look at these diagrams, man. Pump 1, 2, 3. So 4 is pump 3 into tank unit 2. Reserve tank. What? Who the hell designed this, man? So 1 and 2 goes into pump 2. 3, 5 is pump 1, but also 6 is pump 4 tank 1. Oh, there's another pump there. Now it's doing something. What is it doing though? It filled the pool. I want the opposite. Is the water up? Is the water not enough? Am I supposed to wait? Let's drain the pool. So I guess we just have to switch it the other way around. I'm just guessing this way. There's obviously a different way to do this. A legit way to do this. Yeah, see, this one is full. This one's not gaining anything. The reserve is also not gaining anything. So, how do I stop this one? Pump 1. Pump 4 is only tank 1, right? So it wants to suck from 6. Suck from 6. Okay, whatever. Then you... I wonder if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is that one the only one that is 6? Do I then have to switch some of these? So maybe... Doesn't seem to change if I... You know what? I'm wasting time. I have no idea what it does yet, so I'm not going to waste too much time there. Luxury items, dark room. Normally I would take the code check because I didn't want that, but it's going to block me off. We need a way to go straight through. This wouldn't be ideal, but still way too expensive. So let's take the dark room. It's going to switch off. But it's fine. We just need to get through. And be... Oh. Oh no. When they said it switches off, I did not know it switches everything off. Well, this is Gabba time. What did we pick? Oh, thank goodness. It is something that actually lets us continue. That was too much of a gamble. I still have no idea what this is, what I do with that. No idea, man. No idea. Let me just quickly take a sip of my drink. It's late night and my throat is dry. Okay, so I did turn off the gymnasium, I believe. This should be fine. I hope. I hope I did. Yeah, it looks dark. We can take either route. Solve this problem. Nursery. Oh, this is all bad. It's all bad. The lavatory again. I've got no idea why this is a benefit. They say all red ones are supposed to be good, but this one is just plain terrible. And then we have to bargain on this side. Otherwise, I can go this, get maybe more drawers, or more, no, we have to take this. It's terrible that I have to move in here. It's not even giving me anything. Nothing in there? Nope. Nothing in the tub. Nothing down there. Nope. It was just bad. It's locked. Secret passage or kitchen. Sauna tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. Wait, is that? It is blurry on the game. I was just saying, thinking, why is my screen so freaking dirty there over the sauna letters? That is in game, not my screen. So secret passage always leads you there. Kitchen does lead me upwards. That's cool. This one does mean I get 20 more tomorrow, but it means the end of today. No more moving forward today. Let's take this, just see how far we can go. Again, I don't think, yeah, I can't afford anything. Oh, I can afford a banana. We might as well. 3 moves. We're pretty much, as I said, almost at the end of the day, so nothing else here. Walk-in closet, maid chamber. This one is horrific, and that's another block off. But see, that's again, the red rooms are so terrible, man. So this is where I saw this, right? Also Sinka. And the Mila statue. Oh, of course, you can inspect this as well. I don't think there's anything to see here. I was hoping for something here, though. It's just instructions. Oh, Mrs. Babbage, okay. Nothing down there. Please, give me something. It's my final key. Oh. Oh, this is the end. I can get this and get one more room. Maybe if we're lucky we get... No, actually, I can't pick it. I was about to say, maybe if I get lucky, I can get that sauna again, but nope. I think this is about as far as we get today. Well, a little late with that reroll dice, you know. Now it's nothing I can possibly reroll. Again, I can try and solve the pump thing, but it's going to cost me more units just to get back down there. So how about no? How about I just run as far as I can until I pass out? Click, 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 click. So I can make it here again. Ladder. I still didn't make it to 8, so I couldn't even eat this. That's just sad. Bye-bye. Sleep, sleep, sleepy time. Well, I think I'm literally going to call it a day for the stream as well. This has been very productive. These past 2 runs, I think we haven't discovered anything that much, but before that, we discovered a lot. Look at that, red villa again. So many red. But I think, yeah, previous runs or previous days before the last 2 was actually very productive. We discovered a lot. Definitely need to take some notes next time, but so far really good, man. I hope you guys also enjoyed it. I see there's still some viewers here that survived, so thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys again in not only my daily runs tomorrow on YouTube, again releasing YouTube videos every single day, especially now in my YouTube month. Also Steam Next Week is coming up, so that I'm gonna do probably more. It is weekend also, so I'm probably gonna try and stream for longer, but we'll see what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I still have no idea. We are gonna stream this again, I think in the next week, because this was very exciting. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I'll figure out. But I want to try and vary my games a little bit more during these early streams, so we'll see, especially if I'm going to do longer streams and during the weekend. So I want to do games that I can play longer. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and again, thank you so much for tuning in. You know the gist already. If you aren't subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe and leave a like. On Twitch, you can just follow and go to YouTube and subscribe. Whatever, I'm sounding greedy now, but I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day, and also enjoy your weekend tomorrow, as it is Friday. But yeah, see you guys again next time. Bye bye.